We are going live. Woohoo! Checking if the stream is live. Yep, it's working just fine. It's all live and working fine. What are you doing, kitty? Anyhow, I'm gonna play it. Hello, people. Oh, yeah. You won't let her sleep into the box. Anyhow, I'm gonna now start playing the demo for Shadowbringers. Let's do it. Also, hello, people that are tuning in. We don't do pre-streams here. We just start right away because I'm a lazy son of a bitch. Le poof.
Jesus.
Yeah.
How many years have come and gone since that day?
Samurai.
I'm a little bit
How
ahead.
many years have I waited for this moment?
I'm watching from the stream.
Yeah. I
For
know.
the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Bahamut.
Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
These all seem like flashbacks to what happened before. The fuck?
Yeah. He's talking. Flash change. Whoa.
What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Okay.
That looks like Urianger?
Yeah, this is Urianger. Oh, they just stole the cloak.
Ow. Hey, Stinian. Oh, no, that's just the word. Damn.
Friend returns.
Monk.
I will hold the line.
What the?
Hey.
Gunbreaker leaving. Oh, yeah, this is the Gunbreaker expansion, of course. Leaving a dungeon, apparently.
This town certainly has changed.
Oh! Hey, Pancret. Him being a
Tancred is
bum.
a gunbreaker?
I guess he becomes one in the expansion. Fits him just fine.
I guess so.
Yeah, but who's the girl? What? Excuse me? You hear what he said.
Hell?
That was Minfilia.
Was it?
Yeah, he said, I will protect you, Minfilia. That's what he said. Viera as a dancer. Yeah, that's because this was also where their race was introduced.
There's a dancer.
Yeah, it's how it's introduced the race in the
Is
class.
this Alaska?
No, this is a new location, the Crystal Tower. Ooh.
This tragedy, greater even than the
Crystal
second
Tower. Ah!
calamity, must be undone.
But
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become you must.
banging. Woo.
Warrior of darkness.
Dark Knight. Yeah,
Of
we
course,
can.
the Dark Knight is.
Yeah. To be fair, this was written by the person who made the Dark Knight stories. So, yeah, the bias is right there.
Well then,
Well, that was one way to introduce everything.
I'll get the car.
I mean, Q. I'm in Idleshire, but I'll be in. I'll teleport over.
Yeah, I'm at the Averide Plaza anyway. I've got the car.
That was one hell of an introduction.
Definitely.
It did spoil some plot points already, but
Yeah, it's fine.
so we're gonna get Minfilia back. We're gonna. Well, we already knew
I
that.
kind of already figured that Minfilia was going to be back at some point. I just wasn't expecting her this early.
Yeah, and then Fankra becomes her gunbreaker. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes the most sense for him.
For the storyline of the Gunbreaker, yeah, that kind of does make sense.
It fits him perfectly.
Yeah. And considering that he's been going in and out of Garlemald a lot, yeah, it kind of makes sense that he picked something up there.
I also noticed that his both eyes were visible, so I guess his red eye that we've seen is also going to disappear at one point.
Did he have a red? I thought
Yeah.
they were just different colors.
Yeah, they were different colors, but the other one was red.
I don't remember it being red. I thought it was just purple.
I forgot, but we do
I
know
don't remember it.
it's a
No,
different
it
eye
wasn't
color.
red. Yeah, I know that, but it wasn't red, that's for sure. If it was red, I would have remembered.
Yeah.
It was just off enough that you would know that it's not the same color as the other one.
First, I have to change back to my class. First, change back to Gunbreaker. And now we teleport to. No, I went past it. That's dumb of me. No, and it went past it. It's literally still at the bottom.
What is?
And someone's writing Ozma here. Arriving in 3, 2, 1. Still loading though. You already invited me at least.
You can at least get into the car once you get here.
Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. That was a long load, yes. Oh, now you're loaded in.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, put my hood off.
Would probably be smart.
And the only thing I still have to do is the Red Mage storyline quest, but we'll do that later. It's not. It doesn't have a rush. Time to go to the Crystal Tower. Oh, right here.
Here it is. Shouldn't you go for Dark Knight? I mean, this is basically main storyline.
I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to look at me.
Oh. Okay, fine. Okay.
It's like you should go Dark Knight. It's been Dark Knight the whole time.
Now you mentioned Gunbreaker, so that's
Yeah, I
fine.
was in
Okay,
Gunbreaker, but my Gunbreaker's blue. My Dark Knight's black.
Alright.
And yep, right click.
Alright.
Go by both. Yeah. So this is a different instance.
What is this music?
It's nice music though.
I know this music from somewhere.
Oh, Colternet's also
Wait.
here.
Isn't
I'm letting you guess the music.
isn't this Crystal Chronicles?
No. I don't remember this from Crystal
Oh.
Chronicles at all.
It sounds like the theme, like when you're in the crystal,
In the chalice?
kind of. Yeah, in the chalice.
When you mean when you're
Ki-
talking to the princess?
Yeah, kind of.
No.
Kind of. Yeah.
It's very unsimilar, trust me. And yeah, talk to Tataru.
Yeah. I feel like I've heard it before. I just don't remember from where.
Maybe if we knew the track name.
Yeah.
But this is Shadowbringers. And we don't get any job side questing today.
Or ever until we reach the final expansion after this.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of people here. Okay.
Look how many people there are.
Yeah, there are.
Next!
Yeah.
Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
You're slightly ahead.
Well,
Yeah.
if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change your look.
Wedge.
About bugger all without you.
He sounds a bit different.
Pigs! What?
Kinda.
Yeah. Hi.
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from
Well,
the
to be honest, we haven't
Silence.
heard him talking a little
Jesse
bit.
call it the chief
Yeah.
for some
'Cause
other
most-
business. So we'll be working.
Wow,
twice as
Wedge
hard to
sounds
make up
very
for being
different.
here.
Yeah.
Thrice as hard, even.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, have we ever actually heard their voices?
Yes, in the Realm Reborn.
Oh, that explains it. I don't think we've ever heard them talking after that.
Yeah, Heaven's Word, they didn't have any voice lines.
Yeah, they were just after in the app,
Yeah, they were always in the post
I'm
game.
not seeing anything.
and that was
out here.
not.
It was Sid who
Yeah,
always
that was-
helped.
Squeeze in there, Wedge.
Yeah.
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no!
The Taru,
You do
no.
that?
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Oh, we found something.
Ah. I like the facial expression. Huh?
Hey!
What's
that? That's
Sorry, I meant to say.
That has the
Scholars haven't
Ironworks
finished
logo
the
on it.
preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
the Ironworks worked on that.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
What?
Now I have you.
No,
You all
no.
right?
What's happening?
Ah!
That's someone else calling us. I mean,
Stay with me. Focus on my voice.
now I have you.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this device. Well, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we
What are you
may
talking
pass.
about?
Safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
The fuck?
Yeah. So we're being brought home. We have to bring them home because that's what it means, riding home.
Yeah.
So is it our soul being summoned away?
I don't know.
Oh, we're back here.
Again.
My head is through the handle. Whee!
Woo!
We're falling.
Where? Ah!
What the hell?
Hey, Nanimo!
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Do not look at us.
I think these are our memories.
Has to be. I mean,
We did everything right.
The Wars of
Wars of
Darkness.
Dark-
It was
Darkness?
asked of us, and still it came to this.
ah, miss!
Miss. Oh, we missed. So this is through our memories.
Ah!
This feels very Crystal Chronicles.
What the?
Oh, that's the guy we met. Remember?
Is it?
Yeah. That was his figure.
Okay, is he catching us? Wait,
Yeah,
no, that's not.
That's someone else.
Nymphilia!
Time has not yet come.
Nymphilia, the Oracle of Light. I know where we're going. We're bringing Shadow to where there's too much light.
The other world.
Yeah, the other world, where the Wars of Darkness came from. Okay. That's not us. That's the
Definitely
Warrior of
not.
Darkness. That's the Warrior of Darkness.
Well, one of them anyway.
Yeah, the stand-in for the Warrior of Light will be the Dark One. I think
Yeah.
the where the mystery had to be undone, that was the Warrior of Darkness' story.
Yeah.
And that's why we were stopped fighting on our world, because we would do the same thing that happened to their world.
Yeah.
That or time
God,
travel.
Brides. Jesus!
Then again, there was a gear with an Ironworks logo on it, so time travel could also be a thing.
Or both.
hmm
Holy shit, this. Ah! Ow! My head.
Yeah, we're synced up, by the way, in cutscenes. On
Ah!
stream. Yeah, yeah.
From endless dreams I awake.
What?
What?
Something vague, yet urgent, calls me to action once more.
That's the Warrior of Darkness.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Ah, bird!
Chocobo.
No people, though. So, what's with the purple?
Oh, there's someone there.
Oh, okay. Well, better than nothing. Let's go.
Talk about the introduction to the expansion, right?
Yeah. This also explains why there's no,
Oh, that's a familiar face.
That is a familiar face.
I don't know.
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
That's the
Night?
guy you meet. Huh?
He says it's night.
What?
Yeah, this is the world that's covered in light.
But it's bright as day.
What do you mean this time of night?
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, yet he'd reply.
So yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy that we first encountered when we first started in Realm Reborn.
It is.
Over 100 bleeding years ago. That's when.
So
Yeah.
yeah, this is the world covered in light.
If this is night, I don't even want to see what it's like in the morning.
You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then.
What?
Hmm?
That's a giant rock you've got on your finger.
No, thank you. I don't need to drink.
No thanks. Just don't let the Moogles drink it.
Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough.
Crystal Tower?
It's the biggest settlement for malms around.
By Final Fantasy 3, the world was
on
really
now,
covered in
friend.
light.
They'll take good care of you in the Crystarium.
The what?
Crystarium.
Excuse me? Ooh, that look we gave. Alright. Well. Oh, this music.
Yeah. This is a new theme for Shadowbringers, but it's clearly the Heaven's Word inspired this one.
Yeah. This feels so haunting.
Dizzying.
Whoa, it is the Crystal Tower!
The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy.
Yeah, this has the Crystal Tower again. Could be a different one, but it could also be the past or the future or whatever.
It will
Yeah.
all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
There it is!
Yeah. Shadowbringers. Wasn't expecting it to start like this.
Definitely not. I guess the others are trapped here too?
Oh,
Oh,
Force of the Lost Shepherd.
where the hell are you?
Yeah, where are you? There's also Fort Job where we're unattuned to, and there's a lot of areas. Let's just head to the Crystarium right away.
You mean to the point where we have to be?
Yeah.
Alright, where the hell are you? Or is this just another instance?
I think we went to different instances.
Yeah, because I don't see you. Okay, sprinting!
Or maybe all our other players are invisible for the time being for the speaker story reasons.
Maybe, yeah, because I don't see anyone else here either.
Yeah. So if someone was here, we would have already seen them. Do I like the perpetrators? Okay,
Cutscene.
cutscene. Same time. Woo! Let's go.
Halt!
Huh?
Hold.
Oh, Viera.
They're playing with the VRs now.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
And you don't.
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Fine, fair enough.
Fine. I mean, I'm a stranger. You have your reasons.
From where do you hail?
Gordania.
Limsa Laminsa. I'm not gonna say the sword because that will just do
Do you
problem.
take me for a fool? No such place exists.
Yeah, so this is not the future. This is a
Yeah.
different
Had you
world.
given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Oh, she's a dancer. So yeah, this is the world where the Warriors of Darkness came from.
Yeah.
There's a crystal.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
What?
That's the ring from the merchant.
Oh god.
That's why he had such a huge ring, so they could pull this shit off.
Ah, son of a bitch.
Everything all right, Captain?
Thing alright, Captain. Oh, it's him.
Hey, yeah, I recognize his feet.
Just a stray sin.
Hey, dude.
And a weak one. at
Can you
that.
please tell this?
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout.
Crystal
for more.
Exarch. Hi. He
So as
smiles.
you've met my guest, I will escort him to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known.
So everyone is here.
Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Another? So
The
the others
other-
are here?
The other Scions are here, so he called all of the Scions here.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome. May the rest of your stay with us be a pleasant one.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
You've probably seen the future of our world then. Or there is time travel, or what's going on? So many questions! Because we know time travel is possible, we know other worlds are possible.
Right then, before we plunge into the
Someone's-
where and wherefore,
That's Linksy.
let me first thank you for answering my
No,
summons.
it's Sunny. Sunny!
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off. That you were still able to make
Yeah,
the
your
crossing
aim was
out
off.
is a great relief. So, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one
talking
of
to?
13 reflections or shards.
Yeah.
The first, to be precise, even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact.
So this is the first.
As to wherefore,
Yeah.
having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
Okay, so this is the first. And we are on the 14th. Yeah. Are the other Scions here?
Yeah, they have to be then.
No, you have to ask that in.
That
Oh.
is a question with no simple answer. But all shall be explained in due course, I promise you. Let us begin with the glaring skies up above. Here in the first, the world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
Okay.
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. More than 9/10 of this star was lost.
Woo! 90% is
The
gone.
fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe
Damn.
even now. Sin eaters, we call them.
Sin Eaters.
The creature you saw earlier was one
Yeah.
such monstrosity.
So we still get a sin.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
Okay, so he's some of the greatest heroes, so
Though
us.
it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation
Okay.
to the source as well.
Because that's what the... How I see. He wants to help us save the source as well.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road?
Because that's where we're from.
Let us continue our talk within the
Oh,
Crystarium.
no. That's what the Ash is trying to return to the source.
Hmm.
The 14th is not the source.
Hmm. Oh well, we'll see.
So there's a crystal tower on every
Probably.
world, probably. The potatoes have gathered. What? The free company's talking
What?
weird. The free company's talking about potatoes.
What?
Taters? Another cutscene.
Wow.
This is a nice place. Crystal 2 and 2 and 2!
Such a proud and vibrant city.
Thank God.
This is a
Sole
city indeed.
sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion. Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol, a monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Hey, those are.
No, Novrand, the Crystarium. What? Yeah,
The-
new. What was that?
Those were the Algenaf.
Uh,
Ah! Oh, there
Hi.
you are.
so talk to him. And here you are. Welcome to the Crystarium. White oak weapons. Da, 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 da. Next one. Cutscene.
Now, a full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order.
Here you go.
Or you should read this one.
But I think our conversation will be meaningful worth you first to gain a firmer grasp of the situation here. To that end, I would like you to visit the Crystarium civic leaders and glean something of the world in this predicament. As you can see, this path will take you to the Airfreight, a convenience with which I'm sure you're too familiar with. Being the rightful object of my summoning spell, you should in theory be able to make it all the way back to your vehicle trail and the connection to the source. In the source, believe it or not. In the source!
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so first attune to the crystal.
Duh.
So walk up the steps of the Airfreight and head out to the crystalline mine.
Crystalline mine.
Yeah.
Or mean.
Yeah.
That's for crouchers and gatherers, as well as for
Like
postmen.
this. Yeah. And one of the people I would like you to meet.
Okay.
Another is more, and to reach them you will have to take the information X to the left and simply... Okay, so go down the path.
Okay.
Whee!
Whee! Here, this is on the other side.
Is Broggy, a man in charge of trade distribution. Which can... Broggy sounds familiar.
It does.
In seeking out you will visit major districts of the city. Hopefully you get a feel of the place and trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. Yeah. Yeah. I'm planning. Okay. A way to approach its citizens. Yeah. Nowhere. Where your existence of the truth of your origin. Yeah. So just say we're from the world from Neo Crystal Exit and they will fuck off.
Okay.
Pay me for the larger time. Okay, let's go.
Ah!
You don't like that music, do you?
It's just so... Ah! I don't know. Oh my god, there are so many of these things to attune to. Let's get that out of the way first. Oh, and I see a chocolate post.
Tuning. Also, you should use the scroll we just got.
We should. So use the weapon coffer, I guess? Okay. Let's see what's in there.
That's an oak weapon.
What the fuck?
Oh no, it's a deep gold glamour. Already have one. It doesn't look that good.
No, it doesn't.
Hello, Kananima. I'm gonna
Up
check
there.
how much it costs to get back. Ironically, in Tokugata is still 1k, but everywhere else is much cheaper. Termordon is only 300.
Okay, let's first attune to all the...
Yeah, while we're here.
Is it over here? Oh, I see it. Oh, these are tiny! Look at these things!
Yeah.
Okay, where are all others? Okay.
The first one was above us, so we had to go up.
There's also one here. Can we not go there?
Yeah, we can.
I'm trying to see how we can...
I see it. Ahead. There's just one path of stairs.
Further up?
I guess we get the further up, yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Crystal theme.
The porter's right around the corner, too.
Okay. H. Amaro trainer.
See, it's the Algenaf.
It is. So we're gonna ride these birds now. Well, it's an Anjanath with fur, so it's a different subspecies of him, I guess.
Yeah, it looks like an Algenaf, so I was like, wait, is that an Algenaf? Okay, this way, I guess?
Yeah.
Ah!
What?
No, I was going the wrong way.
Recording node.
So these things are also here. Okay. Oh, there's someone here. Ah!
Bzz, bzz.
There's Catless. Hi! Oh, fancy. Glad to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city?
Yep.
Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Safer and more civilized, too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Amoran layabouts. In the Crystarium, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folks I've met. Still, I can't quite pin your profession. Where is it you're from?
From the same place as the
One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see.
The countryman.
Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pulled the entire thing out of thin air.
Excuse me? He pulled the Crystal Tower out of thin air?
It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood.
Okay.
And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitations, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today.
Uh-huh.
The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then.
Huh.
He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he, and you, wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you thought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Ketlis, and I'll find you a niche here in the Crystalline Mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Okay.
So he summoned the tower and the Alagan, stuff. So what?
How fucking hell does he do that? Anyway. There's one over here as well? Or is that... No,
Wrong
wait,
way.
that's down there. That's down there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's down
Can we go
here.
down there? No. You can't jump down. You can't go that way either, so we have to go around.
Oh, well, whatever.
I was about to say, I haven't seen anyone running around here. Like, it's very... There's very few people around here.
Probably for a reason.
Probably not a place to go back to every
Yeah. I mean, Kugana's also have a lot of people. This is one of the main cities of the expansion, but not one that...
Okay, so there's still one up north. Oh, I think we have to go through here. Yeah, I think it's through here.
Yeah, it's further down.
Why is it so far down? Jesus. The Trivium.
Whoa, look to your left.
Whoa!
It's a... Hey, look, a red mage.
Oh, there's the... Oh,
That's
wait,
where you have to go.
what?
I just wanted to check what is over there, but no.
Wait. Huh? What?
What? What? That is this way.
Oh yeah, that's the top. That's the one up top. I'm confused. I can't read maps.
Don't worry, I would have made the same mistake. The Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh, it's a library, and holy shit!
Whoa!
We have to go up, I guess.
Holy crap! That is a huge library.
Talk about an introduction to the expansion's main area, right?
Hello, Morin.
Yeah.
This one is for you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Excuse me, sir. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well... Yeah, that's a guy. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and his humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity.
Humble collection!
As your powerful perceptions have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for the curating of all manners of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to the recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. If you do, all we can do is preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Perhaps a spot of academic research? Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A full review of the recent events could yield a novel perspective. I quite agree.
I like this guy.
If you'd like something more visually to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment. I'll fetch it for you. We gotta get children's book.
History book. Oh my god. Okay.
I think he knows. Ah, here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair and make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then.
Lesson?
He is so excited.
He is so super excited. You can tell the way he's holding that book. He's like, finally get to share my hobby. Whoa!
100 years ago, or near no to the matter, villains known as the Wards of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this...
That's a Eorzea.
In the wake of the tainted deed, the light began pouring into the world as if from unseen crack. It pulled, swelled without cease, and until an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across the star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light, and everything it touched was leech of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland.
This is Final Fantasy IV music.
It is?
It sounds like Final Fantasy IV music.
Oh. Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. That's Minfilia.
Yeah.
The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt an approaching doom, and by her powers she stayed the flood. Thus was Northrend, and Northrend alone, spared from the fate of erasure. But this was 100 years ago. So we're 100 years in the future? Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended the hordes of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their faulted presence stole the night from the northern skies. Even now they circle the remaining bastion of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungry for our flesh. So this is 100 years in the future then?
I'm not sure.
Or time dilation? And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would like to retell it for you. Or of course, if you would rather speak of other matters, that too will be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company.
He is excited!
Yeah.
Jesus!
The Flood of Light, so...
This guy is so fun. He's so fucking...
I also need to give him a good voice with slight respect, but also holding in his excitement. Well, it's clear excitement. Because I could see from his expression that he was excited the whole time.
Yeah. Okay, so we're missing a few... we've got that one, we got that one. What, I think the most of the ones we missed are down to the south. Yeah, there's two to the south. No, wait. Yeah, there's two to the south we've missed.
Yeah, and that's where we have to go.
Yeah, so let's get those... Huh?
Yeah, there's also the inn on the south, or our personal suite. So,
okay,
next is commerce. Dash mode on.
Let's get the Aphrodite cards first, shall we?
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to him yet. I'm just gonna go past him. Oh, there's the hunt board. We're not gonna do the hunt board yet.
Not yet. Let's wait
Whoa.
until the bloopers. Jesus Christ. This...
I love the architecture of this place.
It is. It's very definite.
Yeah. I will talk to you in a moment, Broggy.
We have things to get to.
Actually, these are the weapon shops, so you could buy level 80 weapons right now.
Huh.
How about we check those out?
Okay, let's go.
Like, I know my weapons will not be good until level 67, but we can check. That's apothecary.
That's the apothecary.
Culinary.
That's the culinarian. That's the tool supplier. That's probably over there.
Oh, there's a lot of shops here, so we'll see.
Yeah, this is probably the shopping plaza. Okay. Oh, there's the armorer. And
the jeweler.
There's the jeweler.
I'm gonna check for level 74 weapons first.
Okay, this is level 4. Let's check level 80. What do you got?
Oh, they're crystal weapons. Cool.
Hmm.
Oh, these are the lower crystal weapons. What does the level 80 weapons look like?
Whoa! Okay, that looks fucking cool.
Doesn't look bad. Yeah, it's only +2, so you're gonna get a small upgrade for the time being.
+2.
Weapons.
Oh, look at my gear. Look at me.
I am gonna give a quick gander. That looks pretty nice.
I'm probably gonna. Okay. So I do gotta get this, and I gotta get the matching shirt, of course. The problem, however, is that doesn't.
You can also check the different levels, how they look, because level 74 looks like crystal weapons.
Oh. 74?
Yeah, if you take the weapons. Those are just, you can get a crystal spear there. Oh, this is how you get the dwarf. This is how you get level 78 is how if you want to look like a dwarf. So we're gonna meet the dwarves here.
Of course, the dwarves are here.
That sucks. How does the code? I don't like that look.
Okay, I'm getting the level 80 gear, and I'm also getting the chest armor, even though it's weaker, because I like the aesthetic. Gimme. Yes, please.
Yeah, you're just gonna get it for the aesthetic looks, not for because you have the silver level 80 armor.
Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna have to stop by the inn real quick so I can cast a glamour person for that.
Yeah, we're gonna go there anyway. I don't care for you. Level 80 fending. Well, you can also get the level 80 stuff. So yeah, but yeah, look at the level 7. Look at the different level weapons. But they actually look.
The armor set for the armor set for the 74 was actually very disappointing.
Yeah,
okay.
it was.
Armor.
But here the 74 weapons. I mean,
Oh.
the 72 weapons also don't look that bad. Look very regal. $72, $76. What does $76 look like? Titan bronze.
Oh,
Yeah.
that looks. Ooh, that actually looks very impressive.
The crystal sphere, right?
Yeah, I'm getting that one. I'm getting that one to go as a glamour because. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Let me actually.
The dwarf weapons deploy. That's the 78 levels.
Oh my god, what is this? This is a flower staff? Why? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely glamoring over that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
That
the
looks-
level 80 weapons look a bit weird.
Okay. Wait, what's it called? A horse chestnut spear! Pfft. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. Anyway, I am putting this shit on.
Oh yeah, the horse. My weapon doesn't look that bad. My sword for that.
Okay.
Because it has some dark crystals on it, so it looks actually pretty cool. Again, I'm not surprised they gave the Dark Knight more love. You. So shall
Okay.
we head to the pendants?
To the what?
That's where That's where the inn is.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, there's more people here on the market. I'm not surprised. I guess we should stay on the main road and try to take shortcuts because of how... Hey, this is a bar. Nice.
Huh. More like a restaurant, really. Oh, there's the last Averite shard.
Yeah, that's why we're going this way. This is where our inn is, but also the last Averite shard. Yay.
Lakeland is now available for, okay.
I'm not gonna get anything because if I want, I'm fine with how I look for the time being.
I'm not. Where's the...
Should be here. Is it up?
I think it's up.
And if not, I guess we unlock it in a moment. But I think it's up. No, it's not. We've already worked past it, so I guess no, it's not up. So I guess we gotta unlock that by continuing the story because it should be here. But because it's called private suite, I guess you gotta unlock it. You okay with that?
Yeah, sure. I'll manage looking like a dork for a while. Whee! Ow!
At least you got some new looks that you like from the lower level stuff.
Well, it's just a crystal spear. That's really all. The rest of the armor was like meh.
Froggy. Oh, I already clicked.
No.
Oh, I can talk. Again. This introduces the cat race. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes gives you away. Oh, hello. Welcome. My name is Broggy, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not of the habit of using it. Too florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for drawn such as yourself. So finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem.
Drawn?
I'm actually an aura. Must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. So drawn, that very much means they're dragon people here.
Okay, so the races are different?
No. Oh, the drawn are those.
Oh!
Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of you? The shorter one is a Yume. The taller one is an elf. Oh, human, elf, drawn is how we are called. They're called in this world. The sturdy individual is a gladiant, and whilst the one with horns like you is a drawn like you.
Humans, what humans are called in Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah, and those would be the Zune. So
okay.
So these are different names for the species.
Yeah.
Which is not the name you know them by. Now then, I'm curious to know which front you hail from. Ah, same with the extra day. Well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lot pass in the recent years. Despite their obvious learnings, they floundered over the simplest things. Years!
Recent years?
But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or custom, I'll be here to answer your questions.
Recent years? What?
I'm gonna say this right now. This is time dilation, but I'm gonna explain how it works. Can I?
I think I already know how this works, yeah, but go ahead.
So, let's consider that they're a solar system. And the source is, let's say, the sun. The first is the closest, the 14th is the first away. So 1 day on the 14th could be considered 1 year for this place. And 1 year, this means it spins around 1 year here.
I know. It's like...
And then you have gravity and time dilation, so... yeah.
Jesus Christ. How long have they been here?
Remember,
now I'm worried.
Yeah, because...
Now I'm very worried.
The disappearance started happening months in between.
Yeah, like... How long have they been here?
So 1 month could be considered 1 year here.
If not more.
Yeah.
Oh, Maybe each day is like a month or something.
And that
I don't know.
explains why it was 100 years that Minfilia was here.
Yeah.
Because rotation logic. Oh well.
Yeah. Anyway.
How did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clear picture of this world and its people? I'm over. Yes, it would seem to treat most through our introduction. I understand it was a bit of a chore, but it was necessary for you to grasp these things before you proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that the details were sparse. The structure is in fact the self-same engine known from the source, that transported it to the first in its entirety. It was first being about between worlds, and some of the travel and interracial crossing. I don't know the spread, but I do know its arrival has set the wheels in fading motion. So, it is from the source.
Okay, so he did this as a test to get us here. Okay, I'm first gonna open this.
I know what it is. It's the chest.
Yeah, I know.
It's the chest gear.
Ah, it looks awful.
That looks awful. Okay, Crystal Exarch, Travelers of Norrand. The matter you're worried about. You've done as I requested, and now learned something in the world which you find yourself. Now it's time I filled my half of the bargain. Explain what has befallen your comrades. This is a conversation I would rather have the privacy with. This is a conversation privacy. However, I must go ahead to try and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guards knows to admit you.
Okay, cool.
Just like that, then Garatia is. Yeah, we can ask for Garatia.
Yeah.
I don't fear with the name. Is there something I should know? Yeah, but I'm afraid no such thing is residing in the tower when it passed into my care. So this is a different crystal tower altogether.
Maybe he just pulled the tower and not anything that was in it. Anyone who was in it.
But the crystal tower is also still on Eorzea.
Yeah, I know, but so maybe he just pulled a copy of the tower and not everyone who's in it. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like just the tower, nothing. No, none of the monsters that are in there, none of the people that were in there. Just the tower.
Yeah. Makes sense. Talk to him. Greetings, sir. The exarch waits within. Yes. No.
Going back into the crystal tower. This is familiar.
Yeah, this is where he summoned us.
I look silly with this headpiece on.
Yeah, I'm not wearing any headpiece right now. Yeah, there are 14 logos on the circle.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Okay.
I have much to explain.
Alright.
But the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
That's fine.
Now,
Fair.
I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Scions.
Yep.
To put it simply, they are here in the first.
Mm-hmm.
Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the space of a single hour in your home world.
See, our world is the source.
Yeah.
In the first,
Okay.
and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates. with
Excuse
time
me?
or reason,
So-
and it cannot be predicted.
Uh.
That said, we seem to be entering a period of near.
Jesus Christ!
And thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
So they were desynced and now they're syncing back up.
As for your companions, however, Y'shtola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5.
So 5 years and 3 years for them.
Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year.
And then for a year.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
Okay, no problem, man.
As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that
Fake
can
it again!
see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Nothing you can do about that.
Can we just talk about how Fankred was naked again when he arrived?
Yeah.
What is it with Fankred and fan service?
What have they been doing all the time?
Then find a way to send them back.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
In the beginning, at least. Okay, they tried to unsummon him.
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success.
Okay.
And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
So Urianger saw something, and then they stopped summoning, going back.
That chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass.
So he saw Urianger saw the future.
Tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
Okay.
This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Ouch.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Sire's mightiest champion.
Kind of makes sense.
He watched you die.
So we got squished by the first. A whole planet was dropped on our heads.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Sounds like something they would do.
Efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve.
Urianger, what's with the keys?
If Stodol's at him.
Considering these circumstances of our meeting,
Alright.
you would be
What's with
forgiven
all the keys?
for doubting my version of events.
Huh?
And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. What say you? Have I earned your trust for a moment, at least?
It's not like we have much of a choice. But it does sound like it. That explains why For one of a better choice. Aye, I'll see you and you keep that promise.
Aye, but I'll see you keep that promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
Better not.
Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
That's where we get the suite. There it is, the thing I thought would happen. Welcome back. Talk. Extreme boasts a number of residential districts, and I've been informed that a room has just come available at Dependence. Yeah, it's perfect. Our path will take us to past the markets. I was hoping you to their wares. Come along. Okay.
Yeah, we've already shopped.
Oh well. The quadrivium.
Which makes no sense because it's not a square.
I think that's why it's not a dratum, but drivium. Circle. cutscene.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium.
Musica
What
Universalis.
you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Okay,
Yay, we can purchase shit.
which we already did.
This is a game saying you can purchase stuff now.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
We noticed.
Yeah.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal.
Ah. And that's how
Ah.
gil
As for
work.
units of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here.
So the crystal tower is
As our
from here.
traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice.
Ah.
From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower,
There's a little bit of world building.
some of which may be familiar to you.
Oh?
Ironworks. Wait, that's a phone.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world. Avan Kerm Sin?
What?
What?
A farm care.
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
It's a fairy!
What?
My dear Feo Ul.
Oh, Pixie.
Pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
Pixies? Really?
This fine gentleman.
This long end and we finally get introduced to pixies.
Hi.
And we have need of a means to
Hi.
phone things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
Well,
You came
Well-
from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Thank you.
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Okay.
But answer me this,
I,
traveler. Did your garments
are-
come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did.
Just as I thought. Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts
What?
from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Oh, I get it. It's Pixie talk.
Raise your
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay. Sure? Yeah? And then?
Boink.
Ah!
Testa, we are bound now to your
What the hell?
Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
They want to see the world, yeah.
I
Have
don't
a
think it
message
would.
to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
I'll send it to Totoro.
Yeah, it would make sense. She's
Trials
probably the most
also-
worried right now.
So be scared to see a fairy all of a sudden, a Pixie all of a sudden, but then again, Totoro saw us go down.
Yeah.
As you heard,
She probably
I was
figured
Feo
already
Ul
that,
of the Pixies.
Nah.
Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, But Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards. And seems to have taken a liking to the crustarium.
Sure.
Right, we were going to organise a room for you, weren't we?
Is Feo a dude or a girl? I couldn't tell.
Yeah, they made them very androgynous and gave their voice a bit of a mix of female and male, which I commend them for that.
I was like, I don't know what they're calling you.
We can now go to our delivery moogles as well.
Oh, okay, and we can also access our retainers. Cool.
Anyhow,
Cool.
time to unlock the inn.
Oh, manager suites. This is the guy.
Yeah, I wasn't there before. Oh, there you are. I just finalized the matter of your combination. You have a private room here at the Pendants and Federation State to make use if you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodge. Pray, rest, and reoccupate. We shall
recuperate.
Yeah, and on. I believe it covers all practical matters of concern. Okay. Thank you for answering my call. We are denied for accompanying a blanket of night, but we may. Okay. So. We have to go to our room anyway. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Welcome to the new try to my quarters. Yes, please. I think we're gonna get a cutscene and then we're gonna walk around in it.
What the hell is this? This is not just a room. This is a fucking.
Sweet.
Damn! This is gigantic.
It's a nice apartment.
How many guests do they? Jesus Christ! How many guests do they think I'm gonna get?
Punk. You?
Hey! Hi.
Hey, Warrior of Darkness.
Been a while, man.
I know you. You're the Warrior of Light from the Source.
No, what it? Hi.
Hi. Been a while.
The Warrior of Darkness? I believe you can say, and who are you?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah?
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
100 years, probably.
Aye. That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert.
Ardbert?
I was an alias in the Source. A daft one, looking back.
Yeah, it was a very daft one.
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, dude.
That's been 100 years.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the Source.
So we're the Source, yeah.
And try to hasten their goddamned ardor.
AKA, boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember when we fell. Defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Nymphilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the First.
So, yeah.
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Nymphilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away.
Oh.
Leaving me to bear witness.
Well, we know Nymphilia is still around because of...
So all of his friends are gone.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
At least 100 years from what we know, so yeah.
100 years. 100 long years.
Yeesh. That's gotta hurt. So he's technically
Yeah.
dead. He's technically dead then. This is just a spirit of him. Glad we got to see their story being set up, continued. Yeah, he's a ghost.
Yeah.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
Well, we guess
I'm
we...
a shade. Cursed to do naught
Well,
but
we're-
drift.
Don't worry.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room.
So it was our spirit that
How is it
summoned him
that
here.
You can see me. What are you even doing here, come to that?
Mm-hmm.
Explaining it to him, of
Mm-hmm.
course. I mean, he deserves to know that we're gonna save his world.
First.
Yeah.
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving. Like those who try to save it.
Well, you don't have to be so negative.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
Mm-hmm.
If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of feel like he deserves that, at least.
I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Mm-hmm.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
He doomed this world over more than, I don't know,
Yeah.
more than 100 years, considering the disconnect with the
Yeah.
source. Ugh.
That's gotta suck.
Mm-hmm.
And we sleeping.
Barely. Luckily, we know that time passes differently here than from the source, so whatever we're doing here will not take much time out there.
Shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. No, don't leave the room! Don't leave the room! Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. We're going back in. Yeah, I'm sorry. We didn't sleep that well. We need another nap.
I'm going back in.
Yeah, no, why?
Ah, where the hell is it? Oh, everything's over.
Comfy feather bed armoire.
No, that's not it. Glamour dresser. Inventory.
Oh, if you actually summon your servant, Fail Yule comes appears.
Oh.
Go on some grenade ash.
Here it is.
Let's see, what else can I throw in here that I still have in my inventory? I don't really care for these.
There we go.
You got your look?
Yep.
I just like that little detail that the pixie shows up. I'm right behind you.
Alright, let's go.
How do you like your crystal? No? How do you like your spear?
I have it on me, so what do you think?
You love it.
Okay, where are we? Okay, we're going back to the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, we could fast travel. What are we doing at Avershard?
The
Dorsal Gate. Why walk when you can teleport? The Crystarian Guard Keep. Gatekeep. And the Ocular. Portal to the sword. It then says portal to the swords at the back of him.
Oops.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Well, we have something to talk about. Oops, I have my mask on. I had a ghostly visitor.
I was not aware the room was haunted.
I wasn't aware the room was haunted.
Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Alright. Here we go, we got a map, Norvent.
This map shows the lands of Norvrand. The
Yeah,
only
this is
area
just-
to be spared the flood of light.
It does look like the middle of Eorzea.
In the region known as Lakeland.
Yeah, that's
To the
Mordona.
north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg.
That looks
is where
like
you'll find
Dravania.
Ilmeg.
We're going north.
To the east lies the once prosperous
Okay.
civilization of Rak-Tika.
No.
Your Stolar is stationed there.
That's
in the heart of the
Gridania.
Part of the forest, yeah, that's
Neither
Gridania.
location can be reached without considerable difficulty. As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Okay.
Okay.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Okay, so
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed
Lim
there to meet with the
Salaminsa, pretty much.
citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
makes sense. South looks like Zul'Dah.
Alizé, meanwhile, traveled
Kinda,
south
yeah.
to the arid wastes
Arid
of
waste.
Amarang.
Amarang.
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted.
Oh,
Those who
meringue.
dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
Sounds like
In
her
contrast
thinking
to
thing.
her brother, Alizé felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the
Yeesh.
and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Where's Fankrit though?
Yeah.
So, will it be Calicia or Amarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first.
Okay.
Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a
So which are we gonna pick up first?
But you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with
How about we check on Alfie first? He's been here.
and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters.
He's a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters, so he hunts Sin
Being
Eaters.
ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
So Alpha now. Got it. Nod. Bum 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 bum.
Ah!
Crystal Exert. So Alpha now first.
Yeah, first let's.
We can accept them both, I believe.
Oh yeah, we can just. Let's do Alphino first.
Yeah. Okay. As you mentioned, destination afterwards. Okay. We can accept them both, so let's accept them both.
Let's do that.
Well,
Looks like they both have new duds.
It'll be overjoyed to see you. Very well being. She's impressed of how regrettable the time of sounds are repeatedly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not Gassard, okay. So, the other one's a merchant.
Alright. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. And let's start by going after Alfie. Okay, so up north is the...
Yeah, so to the Terminus Rookery.
Oh, hey, there's a blue quest.
Where? So
Wait, there's two of them.
Where?
There's one down by the...
Oh, I know what they are. So
You wanna get those? You wanna get those first?
sure, let's get them real quick. But those are unlocked. I know what those unlock.
One of them probably unlocks the living
board.
area, I guess.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, look at those people here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can dye the spear, I believe.
Is it up? No, it's over here. Is it?
It's down here, probably.
I think it's over here somewhere.
Nope, not here. So it's either
It's
up. Let's do the other one first, to the Bentons, because that's closer. 'Cause this is gonna be vertically annoying. Whom allowed? Thinks you might be the right person for a questionable job. You're him, aren't you? No, the clan not so easy. Okay, the dead
Clan
yeah.
up!
Yeah, that's hunting, isn't it?
Oh, that's hunting!
Let's go to the Aether Plaza and let's go up this time. Okay, die the crystal weapons.
I don't know. Let me have to check. Nope.
No, okay. Another reason why I'm not taking them. Yeah, he's right here. He was up here. This city's fucking huge! And we can't even mount in here. Hold the moment, Sinner, you're not from here. Fellow wandering soul, eternity of the road. I thought so. Okay. I think. Even so, he's a born explorer. There's no end.
Oh, exploration log.
Yeah. Okay. May as well unlock that. Yeah. Blah blah blah. No, look. You won't be disappointed.
Sightseeing log.
19 log expanded. Okay. And the rest we need to do is down here, so or up there. Okay, so it's either down here is all we need to. No, it's all down here. Up there is where the is the wrong way. Hey, Haldor. Not bored, yeah. Could be this team wore himself. Tracked down by all accounts. Through. We haven't even done shit yet, and they want us to do thing. Yeah, the excerpt, blah blah blah. None. Okay, talk to Xilzi. May I help you, sir? Was it? Okay. Clan Nazi.
That's tactics advance, isn't it?
I think so. No, you can name it yourself.
Yeah, but I think the standard name is Clan Nutsy.
Yeah, Clan Natsion's now available. Okay. I'm gonna check the weapons room, how everything looks in here. Guy died, no. Doesn't look too bad. Oh, if you deploy it, it actually has a pattern on it. Okay. And now the deep shadow. Hey, you can dye it. It's cool. Ooh, that looks pretty cool actually when dyed.
What? Ah! Oh!
What? What are you doing? Oh, already next level, yeah. You can lock to level 80. I can't.
Oh, hi,
yet.
Nutsy.
So, yeah, I can accept to level 74. So don't continue the other ones. Yeah, 76. But don't continue the next one because I can't unlock that one yet. Oh, you're already unlocking it. I guess you're getting elite marks.
Yeah.
Pour one out. Dirty trick. Cry for help. A fitting challenge. Rate and review. I'll just wait at the story quest until you're ready.
And of course, the leader of Clan Nutsy is a Moogle.
Yeah.
Eh.
Because it can't be Mont Blanc. What?
Basically, she was threatening to rip his pom-pom off, and I'm like, "Boo!" Okay, well, I've got elite clan, elite marks on my...
Yeah. Now please come over here, because I can't do
I'm
more yet.
coming! Hey! Woo.
Fuck this
Ship.
Go.
Ship.
Yeah. We're busy after the rookery. I have the wrong letter. We're tracking down Alpha now. Simon, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an armored deposit. I pick you up. It's friendly up. An Amaro, you say?
Not a chocobo then?
That's right. Like my Greyfits over here in Common Society's parts. More accustomed to chocobo. Chance? Yeah, they're right little. So chocobos don't go that far. No. Any Zoom worth the name could do it. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
And right next to the Surge of Alisei as well. I'm guessing we're gonna mostly depart from there for both quests.
Probably.
Afrin, shot to your right. Behind you.
Oh, right. Huh? Oh, right.
The Amaro launch. Should we talk to Cassard already to at least get that location unlocked as well?
Yeah.
I mean, we're here.
We're here anyway.
You're working for another card. Yeah, no, I'm giving you this. Well, you guys are hoping to meet someone out, are you? That should be your guide. I was outside our opposite. As a matter of fact, we can leave right now. Okay, so now we can talk to him again to leave. Okay, but first...
Well, let's go for Alfie first.
Yeah, we promised it. I suppose my general is going with you. Wait here, please. No. Okay, Aver compass.
Alright.
So we're not even going in the lands outside where we started.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath.
Ah.
Who's talking?
Light's
That's the
edge.
extract?
All is perfectly still.
The Warrior of Darkness, remember?
No, wait.
The world
Oh, right.
captured in a painting. Locked in a moment. Music.
These look like
faint and
chocobos,
fleeting,
but
drifts coastward
And
on
those look like
lifeless
windmills. This feels like Limsala Minsa so
And
much.
in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
With slums right outside.
that actually feels a little bit like Lindblom.
Yeah. It feels like Limblum, but Limsala Minsa standards.
Yeah, like I'm getting the skill of Lindblom, but I'm getting the feeling of yeah. Wow. Ah. Okay. Oh, cutscene. Sorry.
We have arrived. This is Crackshell Beach, east of Kalusha. You should be safe here at the present. Greater Ray and Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not as much dangerous as anywhere else. It's people you should be wary of. Spice City, is it? That's Elamar, the main city.
No more. Yeah.
Okay. In a battle against the abominations, okay? For years, Illinois leaders fancy themselves the master of what remains of a broke world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of others their protection, if you bend the knee. Okay, the Crystarians, one of the most... Okay, so they're pretty much trying to rule the world. Even in the apocalypse, people want to rule the world.
There's always gonna be people.
So we're not allowed to say we're with the Exerd.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, listen closely. Dun, 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 dun.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn the lights on.
There. You leveled up, by the way.
Oh, hey, I leveled up.
Yeah, that said that.
Okay.
Okay, talk to him. Accept the quest. If you had Salvalang, so you eventually find his fisherman shack. A friend of Christian lives there, made about Ivor. Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Kalusha and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just that's the end of a sprig of time and they will let you know you trusted. Okay. By the way, look at that place in the distance. To the left. Where I'm looking at.
I see it.
The island, right? Yeah.
Where the... Oh, my compass is on the right.
Yeah.
Southwest.
Yeah, southwest.
Hey,
Oh.
excuse you!
New music! Now that is some sweet tunes. Gonna attack us, how much to take it out. Yeah. Bap. Bap. And this one's gonna attack me too, so I'm gonna have to take him out. Oh, big guy coming in.
I got this one. Wonk!
And small fry. You better keep getting attacked by hobgoblins as we take him out of the way. Combo. Bap. Bap. Bap.
109 yards to the south. Oh, I see it!
I see it too. Guess we're gonna pick that up first. There's a guy.
There he is.
I'm under attack.
Again?
Single hobgoblin, no problemo.
Hello.
Hello, Ivor. What are you after? Fish? Crab? Got an eel in the barrel if you want something. Decent time. Maybe I chuck some in a pan. It's like bloody festival. Can't say I've been major upset to report these days. Here. Another one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Okay, let's put. Really, no spending making one just trying to stay alive. We just friend dedicated and helping others stand out the more. This is just Uldav's problem, but worst.
Yeah.
Leaky keel. Wait there, and I'll join you. Okay. Need to go north. The settlement north of here.
Northwest. That's way too far, though. Excuse you!
Bap. AoE fight. Kill. That battle music, though.
Pretty badass battle music! What the fuck? I'm already way over level for everything.
Yeah. I'm not, so that's the fun of having the alting around. Time to tune!
Oh yeah. Oh, there's also a porter.
Unlock the porter.
They do kind of look like chocobos from the side, but...
What's up here where we have to wait for him?
Zip.
This is a very small inn.
It's a very small... It's a very small tavern.
Yeah. I guess it's because it's a... This person is consummated by a drink. By drink, if you mean to loiter. What are we having?
Oh, that's a woman. I think. I'll just get mead.
I'll get an ale.
Fine choice. And what will you be paying with?
Some gill.
Well, now those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear, but I doubt they have value. But I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some sort of other arrangement.
You have to help them, don't you?
Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say for a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like it's not. Do that for me, you can laze about here as long as you like. Alright, fair enough.
Fair enough. Remember, every place has its own
north.
corner.
There's also a fate up there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Let's do that real quick. Keep that fate.
See what fates they have here.
And we get serpent seals for it, so.
I think I'm all full on serpent seals actually.
And you should have gone to Gridania and buy some vengeance
I was
with him.
supposed to end up here. Anyway,
Keep your mints off my mackerel. You have to level down, I guess. Nah. Everything is getting pissed off at me for some reason. Bap. We get a Machinist joining us. Ah, we can summon our Chicobos here. That. Whee. That. Stupid blaggers, die already!
Bicolor gemstones?
Huh? Okay, so we have new items to grind for.
Okay, I guess it makes sense that there's no serpent seals in this area. So I guess it does pay to do the fates here.
Okay, we have a new thing to grind for. I guess it makes sense considering.
Yeah, and we can carry 1,000 of them. Oh.
I guess it also
So
gives
we
more
have
people
we have
to
to
do
go
the.
around.
Yeah, and I guess it makes more sense for people that have
here
to
we go.
want to do the fates. Damn, vermin.
And the dude is in the silo.
Yeah, we already knew that he was at the silo. Barred door, because he's a lazy son of a bitch. Knock knock, come in. No, it's fine. You may need to lock louder. Choking in the way. Okay, this is getting annoying. Knock knock. Knock. There. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. You're a fake noise scream from a moment. I think the squeaking is the daycare.
Oh.
Never been if that. Okay, so there's rats in here.
No one's here.
Okay.
So I think the caretaker's been eaten.
Yeah, or he ran off. I swear that out in the distance is gonna be a dungeon. Also, I'm under attack.
No, it looks like it's an area, actually.
Yeah. A dungeon or an area. And I'm under attack again. That attacker stands for me. Not a player.
Ma'am, we got a bad news.
Yeah.
Welcome back there. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself?
Nothing. Must have
Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Galetown, outside Ilmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was, thinking you were another dreamer. Oh, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw another drink on the house.
And then we get to see Alpha now. There he is.
How is business today, Mistress
Oh.
Pepper?
Wow!
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Hey!
Hi.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Said that right when I got you, dude!
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Yeah.
It has been even longer for me, of course.
Yeah, for you it's been a year, dude!
But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Me? I was more worried about you.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
Yeah.
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Sure.
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Yeah.
Yep.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
They want... Because that was their plan, remember?
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
Yeah.
By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Formless and deadly weapon? What?
The Black Rose.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Okay, so...
Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
So, destroying Black Rose is not the answer, then?
Nope.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Oh, that's it. So all the plans are getting rejoined, including the First.
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject.
You're a little ahead of me.
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
So...
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority.
So he wants...
If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Right.
And so we take to the road once more.
Hey, still tied. I just leveled up, yahoo-hee-ho! I got nothing out of it.
Chocobos!
Yeah, the downside of summoning them. Assuming you have no objections. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why we have to set foot in the Allure, despite my best effort to do so. Come.
Yulmore.
You must west. Okay, then across a small bridge. Okay.
So, he hasn't even been in the city yet?
Jeez, and all the time he's still unable to enter the city. What chance do we have? Also, quests, so I need to check. Is there blue quest? No blue quests.
No blue quests.
Probably later. This feels like the Heaven's Ward approach, like show the areas first and then you can explore more in events later.
Northwest.
Yeah.
Getting closer. The fuck is that thing?
It's an iguana. Oh, so I can only take one of those. Don't care. They're pretty much frogs.
I guess. There's Elfie.
Okay, Alfie. Cruise seems peaceful, does not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this zone, people are much the same. To think that whenever calamity struck the source, a reflection of such as this one. With all its culture and history being raised. No, get away from me! Over there!
Huh?
Quickly, someone's in trouble. I think it's a Sin Eater. Have to help him. Have to help someone in the north. Hi, do you see me? Yeah, okay, he's aggressive still. Please, I can take that in my sleep. Northwest. Yeah, it's a Sin Eater. Oh, thank you. Look out! Forgiven cowardice. First Sin Eater. Matic Madame. Come on, get up.
My poor heart. Thank you, young miss.
Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you all right, madame?
Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. Why does it?
Huh?
Does she look like Matoya?
Yeah, but
I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me.
That's Sunny.
Yeah, no. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. There's a queue? Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here.
One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest the senior's task any easier.
Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories.
Kitty. This is the lady says. Many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Ilmer's shadow. Should the seniors descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength of to fight them.
Fight them off.
Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? A brief history then. It was not long after the Fuzz swallowed the better part of the world that the Sin Eaters first appeared. Some beastly, some bestious.
Beauteous.
Beauteous. Whatever. Yet, because of their form, all of them is incapable of speech and are all driven by an insatiable appetite for mortal ether. They are predators and we are their prey. Right. Kushilia suffers from the fewer attacks than most. But even so, the list of Sin Eaters' victims grow longer by the day. A tragedy without end. Still, we won a small victory this time at least. Shall we press on? We need to return to the road where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Before we continue, I'm gonna see if he can go to the party.
Alright.
I want to see if he's a whiny bastard or just have him go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take a quick pee. Be right back.
Alright.
He needs to go to the bathroom. That's why I'm now. Now he wants attention.
Of course he does.
He's on my lap.
Shall we go?
Yeah. One moment.
Huh?
We'll put our Gaucho Green in. There. Now the motor's running. We can actually mount up.
Should we?
Northwest. It's still too far away.
Yeah.
Ow.
Whoa!
Where'd that come from?
He lunged.
Yeah. Hey, kitty. One button, no wonder I was hitting. A little bit hard when the cat is constantly pushing against my hands. Push some buddies! I get some XP and allowed him to get some... You mounting up? Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
Well, it looks like it's a bit of a stretch.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Oh my god, look to your right.
But where?
Oh, ahead also. It's the one, it's the German end here.
Yeah.
Quite the enemy Friday. He's just sitting on my lap now, being very chill in fact.
Oh wow, look at all these houses!
Yeah, slums. I said, this is literally the old DOS situation again. With little Alamigo.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Hi, kitty.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Ulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Add liquor.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
A bloke.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3.
What?
Care to show me?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
What? I was only making conversation.
What? Oh, it's a gladiator arena in there, isn't there? There's like old
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Are you kidding me?
If their names are what they think you are, you're gonna hate this place, aren't you?
This music, why?
It's them, isn't it? Yeah, it's them.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Ulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
I'm only one-handed at the moment.
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Ulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Okay.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Ulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Jesus.
This is worse than old
This is so much worse.
be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
Yeah, right. I don't believe you.
Right. No.
All right, I don't believe you.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
What the? They're all happy for a slice of bread.
For you.
Are you kidding me?
Thank goodness.
Really?
Is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Yeah.
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
I can understand, man.
No kidding. I swear, if they're named Zorn and Ford.
Huh? What? Ominous smile from the red one. Open arms, close gates. Ugh.
What the hell is with this town?
The apocalypse. Rich, we're still gonna fuck over the poor. I understand my attempts to intercede thus far has come to naught. The dubious privilege of residents must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been put in place for the past 2 decades, and ever since Elmore's current ruler came into power. Yulmore, whatever. Yeah, I've seen it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggles against Cylor, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve their lives, but my words inevitably fall on deaf ears. Their attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that mayhaps you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge them to himself. Okay, we have to talk to the people. There's some north and there's some south.
Which way is this? The city is down. Let's go up first, actually.
North first, okay.
Yeah, because south is in the direction of the gate.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be entering Yulmore yet.
No, but we are going to be going in that direction. Ah.
It's the begrimed bloke. Sure, you can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour baked bread and make yourself home here. Gatetown doesn't much to look at, but at least it's safe. And the mule is the best thing I've ever tasted. It's drugged.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think there's something in the food. Has to be.
People are way too happy to eat from it.
Yeah. Something is not right in this place.
Something's rotten in the state of Denmark.
Oh, there.
Bubbling cookpot. Okay. A large part bubbles over flame. Pill chunks, meal, you realize, float in the other's plain broth.
Oh, hey.
What? Oh. Let's do that first.
Look out. Whoa. Hello, this is new.
Gatetown is a haphazard mess of shackles and learns to be solidly throwing at shelters. They await their chance to embrace the covenant of Yulmore. Though living as it can be best described as abysmal. The record distribution of meal and the minimal risk of eating can only be seen the population increasing over time. So because they have food and shelter, people are willing to toughen it out.
Yeah. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city?
No.
Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? I feel like they'll just be slaves as soon as they go in there.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Something's rotten when people go in there.
Yeah, there has to be something going on here. I swear, if the ruler of the city is a giant lady, I'm gonna be like, you guys are not even being subtle about it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Alfie. You've seen what Gaytown has to offer? These people are no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on hands of mule and believe Ilmor is the answer of all their woes. Yet no matter how much I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive any other way of life.
That sucks.
A fickle existence. Cutscene.
You disapprove of Ilmor.
Yeah, same. It is difficult to make the final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Perhaps it's uncertain, which makes me feel so ill at ease here. No matter, however unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. Fair?
Yeah.
But take the that you rescued. Does it not seem those who have chosen to forgo Ilmor's largesse are doomed to suffer to their independence? In the end, they're all forced to seek refuge at Gaytown, so the hamlets and fields across the island are left empty, unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Where are they getting their food from then?
Yeah.
Nay, I'm not convinced Ilmor's generosity truly serves the best interests of
Lucius people.
I'm not naive to think there's some miraculous solution of all this, yet I cannot help to frown about the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice being plucked from poverty by the hands of the capricious noble. There has to be a better way, I know for sure. However, until I have taken those long decayed steps through Ilmor's gates. Disappointed you arrived when you did, Jernam. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes well, it should be soon come to fruition.
Okay, what have you got in mind, Alfie?
There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island, the Ondo, they are called. Though you and I know them as the Sahagin, so we're going.
Really? Okay, we're talking to the Sahagin.
Yeah. For the most part, they keep themselves in the ocean's growlers and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tatru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-growing produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offer them produce such as for them, they promise to pay me in pearls.
Oh.
Okay. And I tried a business venture for, you take it over because Kitty.
Would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Ilmorian lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've come a long way since my days of burying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Of buying yeah. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me make the exchange?
But you can sleep on my lap today, the kitty. Why don't you try that out?
Excellent. I should be glad of your company. First things first then. We must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier in Right. Come. It is just to the northwest of here.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Someone's is spying on us. Kitty, watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. This might cause an uprising, and then we're gonna be coming in. Because someone else learns about the things we're trying to do. Yeah, it's where the next Aetheryte is.
Yeah, hold on.
Nice elevator there. Go. 600 to the north. It's not there. It's actually further above. Let me guess. I'm under attack. I'm under attack. Got him into pieces. This is my everything. Not dead. You know what? We're gonna get attacked again, I guess. No, these leave me alone. Never mind.
There's a...
Fate, yeah,
Fate
let's do the Fate. Let's get rid of this big guy. Bam. More incoming.
I see him.
Hey, my grid is off. Turn it on. I think you're going. Over here. Forlorn Maiden somewhere. I see it. Got him. Got him.
You know, this kind of explains why we aren't getting either a Hildebred mission or story quest, or a story quest for our...
Well, it explains why we don't get a job quest. That's for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, that doesn't make sense because you can because most of the Gunbreaker took place on Eorzea, so they could have just made it take place in Eorzea. Blijf gewoon maar hier, Poes. He's really on rest right now. Don't blame him.
It's right. No, kitty.
He wants to enjoy the full freedom. Amora, keep first. Oh, he's getting loud. He's getting loud. Sitting. Is there something I can do for your friend?
Oh, that's for me, actually.
Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate, Jernam, and we are here to collect the produce I purchased.
Hey, I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed... Confound it, someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If the charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west.
Okay. Oh, that's far. That's pretty far south. That's a big guy ahead. You are really unruly right now. That's the second time you got into my lap. Can you just sleep on it? Like most cats do? Oh, these are just new enemies. 2 canny brand, and of course I'm under attack. I can barely play like this. Bird.
It's over here.
Where's here? Oh, there. Yeah. Familiar social. Okay. We're doing this again. This mechanic. Oh, there he is. Got him.
See him already. Yeah.
Yeah. You've located your quarry. Shoot him. Any sign of him? Point. Oh, you're slightly behind, I noticed. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Okay, go that way. Wrong way. I can jump too! Hey, you! God damn it. Nah, I'm slightly behind.
There you are.
There you are.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Yeah.
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Kai Shear. Okay, that's how they say it here.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Okay.
That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Okay, so paradise. Yeah, sure. Something's wrong there.
Something is very wrong.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Ulmoran's interest.
I know what you're doing.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
Yeah, that's half enough for you.
I understand. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So that plan is off the bucket of the ticket.
Yeah.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shia, it was the difference between life and death.
Yeah.
I do not regret
Yeah,
my
he
decision,
realized that, so...
Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Probably not. I get the feeling like something bad is gonna happen to him.
Yeah.
We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Oh, that's what it is. He doesn't want to sacrifice one man for anyone. Quite possibly. Me, we would turn up and think of a new plan.
Yeah.
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you. Shall we return to Rite then? Is that?
Huh?
What?
What?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Come on. They may need our help.
You may as well grab Chocobo and go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just run through all the enemies, shall we?
Oh, there's something in the west. There's an Aphrodite near that place. An Aphrodite, yeah. An Aphrodite wind.
Oh.
Southwest. Yep. It's definitely nearby here. These dogs look like the dogs from... I think this reminds me of Lim's Laminsa here.
Yeah.
And there are the windmills. And the buffalons that are bisons. Stop it! One moment. Southwest. We're still on the right path. It's right next to the corpse.
Of course it is.
Aphrodite first.
Sorry, Elfie. Be right there.
Give me a moment, coming over.
This should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy! Mercy, I beg you! Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. You get this guy on the ground and the poor man is shivering. Please keep an eye on him while I get a fire going. Does he seem a little too well dressed to you?
Yeah.
I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay you this kindness? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristel. I was invited into Yulmore to work as an artist. Yep, here we go.
Yeah.
A wealthful couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the streets. I was left penniless and patronlessness, a gravesend in Lord Vaufrey's city.
That's not a...
Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamn sea. Jesus!
Okay, use someone if they
From
can
up
be...
there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have counted for much. Monstrous. The citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vaufrey passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Yeah, there we go. There's the issue we've run. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The more I hear about Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristel to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, it needs to be out of the chilly coast lair. A way into the city? He's gonna give us a way into the city, isn't he?
Yeah.
Alright.
By the way, I've just checked something for content we haven't done yet. Eureka has the Ozma mount.
Ah.
You know, the island
So
stuff we haven't finished yet.
So we have to go do that eventually.
We have to do a lot of stuff before you can do that.
No shit.
Here's the next area. Northeast.
That's way too far away.
Yeah. I think we have to go up with the elevator for that.
Probably.
A lot of lowland hiss-ups on my ass.
There they are.
Tristel with talk.
Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And, if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Yulmore, insofar as I'm able at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach. But since it's plain that you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Yulmurian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want. And if I'm not mistaken, the couple I've mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning us, such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain this is your livelihood? We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. Ouch, that hurts!
Yeah, trauma. Trauma.
As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided. But I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession. And I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day.
City of Final Pleasures.
Jesus Christ.
Say kindness is our reward, but Tristel has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some mild skill with a brush. Nothing more approaches to true arts, of course, but enough to play the role I would hope. As you would, well, if I have a subordinate role, perhaps a postman is my assistant. Okay. We need to go get done and wait the next appearance of Vile Jesters.
I do believe you made that picture of, did Alfie make that picture of, Yugity and,
yeah,
yeah.
That was him.
So...
Also, Blue Quest.
Oh, Blue Quest popped up. Okay, cool.
2.
Let's, Oh!
Quest sync. Oh.
Oh, who are you? Forgive me, it's not often we see travelers in ride what with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry for my husband taking the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as a Talos. He has been gone a good while, though. If you're headed that way, would you please let him know his wife is expecting him at home?
Oh God. Remember, this is a post-apocalyptic. This is not even post-apocalyptic. This is an apocalyptic world. They're in the middle of it.
Yeah.
You all say it's a post-apocalyptic world, but no, this is an apocalyptic world. Okay, Village of Woe.
Excuse me, but you're the lady Ulfino was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name.
Here's my name.
Ah, Kaylin, how lovely to meet you. My name is Ulyss, and I'm the acting village mayor. I was hoping someone of your towns would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. You think you could provide me an escort? Oh boy. My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Wow. Simply mentioning that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would be enough to bring back memories of that grisly scene. Which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject.
Yeah.
But such does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray meet me on the path to the north and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. Okay then. Let's do that one first. Looks like that's closest.
And the right stuff is happening there right now.
Yeah, it's almost done, so let's not. Thankfully, it's not an actual escort mission.
Look at the level of this guy.
Jesus.
It's synced to you. This one's so the quest now sync to our levels.
Oh, okay. What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps out of the village. Come, let us hurry before more predators have a chance to gather.
And Cylor. Yeah.
Thank you for the escort, Kaylin. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with, so we needn't go any further. Cylor. You take this guy. Are you wandering around by yourself out here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of our village.
Well, if it isn't Cliff Toll's little girl, something I could do for you, lass.
Yes, sir. I came for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thought to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role. Yeah. And the rest of the villagers agree with me.
No, lass. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing you found a guard so you could come to me, then perhaps will consider it in exchange for a few small tasks.
You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do.
My friend Clifton, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to town and borrow one for me?
Why would you?
Huh?
I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope? That shouldn't be too difficult. I only meant to ask you to come along for one trip, but if I'm to complete these tasks, would you be willing to indulge me a while longer? Sure. Dude, what are you looking at out there?
I think there's something up in there that he has to cut loose.
Good day to you, young Euless. You look a little flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? And a good day to you, madam. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. Well, spare, so there's no rush in returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? My thanks, but it's not from me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow, save me!
Huh?
What? Forgive me, if you're to accompany me in this task, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Kotlol, who was the former mayor of Wright.
Huh?
And the incident I spoke of earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the villagers blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Yulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and the accusation that followed wore away at his conscience until finally... I see where this is going.
Right.
He could bear the guilt no longer.
He hanged himself.
He hanged himself. Cylor, the old man we spoke to, was his closest friend. But considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact of my father's death. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let us bring him the sickle, shall we?
They're cutting down the body.
Oh,
that's fucking
he's hanging
grim.
from the top of the tree. Oh my god, that is, oh my fucking god. Oh, shite.
Oh, they said this was written by the person who did the dark stories.
Get over here. We're running up there. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
That's why he's looking up there. He's looking up. He's looking up at where the body would be hanging. Ugh.
Oh my fucking god. Ugh.
Euless.
Cylor, sir. We've brought the sickle you asked for.
Oh, good. Old Clifton will be glad to see this.
Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Kaelin. This might be harder than I expected.
Another blue quest. Oh, this continues the storyline.
Okay, let's just pick it up then.
Huh?
I'm grateful to have you here with me. Thank you again. Cylor, sir, I believe you have more tasks for me?
Still here, are you? Yes, tasks. There's a Talos of mine there's taking to Lawmaker's return, probably busy tussling with some dim-witted predator. Go and see how it fares. Chase off anything slowing it down.
But all the... Ah, you mean that, Talos. Pray follow my lead, Kaelin. We'll find the Talos and question it to the southeast of here, and I've no doubt there'll be the dim-witted predators aplenty for you to deal with. What?
Thieves? Okay, it is just southeast of here.
Oh, it's to the... Okay. Mount up then?
Not here for my own day. But there it is. Also, bird.
Screw you!
They're like Talos. Something hostile emerged from it. What?
That one was synced to your level.
So I'm guessing it depends who interact with it first. Let's do yours because it's more of a challenge.
Alright.
So that's a Talos.
Phew, I'm glad you were here. They must have burrowed in beneath the plates. I know Cylor implied the Talos was still moving, but as you can see, Once upon a time, there'd be a line of these contraptions hauling materials down to the shipyard, step by ponderous step, which incidentally is how this slow road supposedly earned its name.
Interesting.
But after Daedalus Stoneworks closed down some 15 summers ago, there was no one left to make or maintain their creations. One by one, the talus slowly fell into disrepair. This particular worker was damaged during that stray eater rampage, and it hasn't shifted an ilm ever since. It was always Cylur's favorite. I think the guy's getting a little senile. Sad to say. Come, let us make our report.
I don't think he's being senile. He's trying to prove a point.
I don't know. Guess we'll find out when we get there.
Oh, wait, where's my... Apparently I accidentally dismissed him. Or he just died.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
No. I think this might unlock a dungeon.
We'll see. Cylur, sir. We've cleared away the pests who were bothering your Talos. It should be left alone for the time being.
Ah, excellent news. I expected he needed a good partner when he returns. The most troublesome one, often the most endearing, eh?
Oh, sir.
You've done a fine service, thank you.
Indeed, thank you. I never could have fought such creatures myself. If I might impose upon you for the next task as well.
This is not even a final one.
This is the last one.
Uh-huh.
Thank you again for staying. I honestly could not do this without you. Cylur, sir, were there any more tasks you had for us?
Just one thing. I wanted to get her some pre-files from the split hall as a gift for my darling wife. She went out for her usual one and is not yet designed to come her. I fear I may have said something to sour her mood.
I understand. We should get her a lovely bouquet for her then. She's dead, isn't she?
Yeah.
Well, Kellen, will you accompany me to Cape for some flower picking? Ugh.
He's not senile, he's just pretending.
Either that or he's lost it.
It's right next to the other quest, so...
Oh.
And the One Punch Mantis is also there, so let's do the One Punch Mantis first. So the Fate first.
Alright.
Gel, no! We can't finish that one yet. No way. Hi, Bison.
Bye, Bison.
No, he's gonna come on. He's like, I'm gonna come with an adventure. Okay, discover nearby. They're fighting. What are those?
The fuck?
Scorpions.
Mantis shrimps?
Oop, that's the wrong target.
Whoopsie.
Crap. It's not on. These are basic pistol shrimps, aren't they?
Probably. There we go.
Okay, they're pissing off. And that's some extra crystals, so... Also, your
Nice.
Chocobo's gone. You might want to use a Gajo Green. Oh, we're gonna be under attack for a moment.
This is almost pleasant, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Aside from the aggressive wildlife, of course.
Yep.
I should tell you about Cylur's wife. She was killed in the Eater incident. Although I imagined you already suspected as much. They made such a sweet couple. Every day they would walk up this cave, hand in hand, and she would gaze out over the flowers with this warm, contented smile. Cylur himself had some training as a warrior. He would guard her as if she were a princess, and he her gallant knight. I'm sorry, it's just... Wounds to the heart of the heart are slow to mend.
I always thought it'd be the Lemaire.
And that they are. And simply having someone here to share the grief can be enough to carry us through another day. What you say on your end?
Pretty much that he's the most fit. It's been a year, but we're still suffering, and we seek to bury the mystery beneath some cheery faces, and other yet trusting the memories of the past. Cylur, I fear, is one of the latter. But if Bouquet is thankful for help to get him to work at it for his sadness, then I will pick up like every bloom from this cave.
Will you give me a hand to find some of the prettier flowers? Pray think of it as a tribute to this deceased. Jesus Christ. This story is just getting so sad.
Remember, we were summoned here so we could prevent something similar happening in our world.
Or worse.
Let's do all these things. Come on, hit me. Start trying to hit me and hit me. A beautiful bloom. And click it.
Let's see what we have. Yes, these are beautiful. Thank you. Cylur will be pleased. Let's take them back to Stonegaze before they get crushed in some scuffle. You wanna go out, kitty? 1 second, I'm gonna... Oh, nope. She's, no, Hootie.
She can go out by herself, remember?
Yeah, but I haven't unlocked the gate yet, and she was looking at the door, but I petted her and she went back.
So we can go down here and see the other task.
Sure.
Oh, right, I'm under attack, so I can't do a mega jump down. Eh? Is something I can do for you, stranger? Why can't I click? Now I can. Well, beat me with a hammer. It hasn't been that long. I'm aiming to salvage a plank from his old hull. She's been giving more trouble as I bargained for. Bit of a ways to leave all his lumber lying around. Not much for call seaworthy ship since the light has ate up half the world, you understand. So I reckon the better of a worker like me to be good use. These boards, they're so tightly joined up, I can't pull the bleeding things
use.
Yeah, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder along the joints, the keel. I'll keep working my hands at it, and you'll like what I'll I can make it home at 4 if my stumps to fetch me. Okay, fine.
Alright.
That's a lot of joints.
Did I not?
And one more. Done. That should do the trick. Powdered fibers is the best thing in melting wood glue. Just pour a little water on it and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job thanks to you. Oh, and if you could let Fiona know, I'll be done within the hour. You have helped me out of 2 rough spots today.
Alright.
So...
let's go to the village first, that's closer.
So he wasn't building anything in the docks, he was deconstructing.
Yeah, you can't really go anywhere if there's no oceans to go to.
So you might as well deconstruct things to get some water.
Yeah. Makes sense. Recycling them and all that. Hey, there's Tristel!
Yeah.
Where oh, she's over here. He's alright then. Ah, well, that's a relief. Right-headed sheriff troubles, and a wife does worry. What? Yet you helping strip planks? The cheek of that man! Still, we're lucky his father taught him to trade at all, even if he used those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up to their traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please take this for your kindness.
Oh, that was just literally done.
Hmm?
That was that one done. That wasn't even a long quest line. It was literally just help this person. You okay?
I had to take a sip.
Ah.
I was getting thirsty.
That's fine. It said he's not out cold.
Thank God.
He just has bursts of energy lately.
I was hoping it would be taken care of now that he's going outside more, but... Anyway.
He's inconsistent.
We made it, and the flowers are none the worse for wear.
Cutscene.
Luke, Cylor and I have returned with the bouquet for your wife.
Ah, splendid. Thank you. Now perhaps he will come back to... He knows.
Poor guy. Sir. Ulysses, forgive me. I have asked such cruel things of you.
You're stealing my line.
Oh, sorry.
I must apologize of you. My beloved wife. My dear neighbor, so many gone after it happened. Despair became my only company. I could not even save my closest friend. When his torment was plain for all to see, I never forgive myself.
Oh, this is guilt.
No. So I embraced this delusion, thinking maybe if high enough I could truly believe they were still alive. That even the events of that day would fade away like it was a nightmare. But as you see, they're only hurting those around me.
I understand why you did what you did, sir. I truly do.
You were always such a sweet child. I will place the flowers you brought on her grave. She would have loved them. As for me assuming the role of her, I'm sorry, but I cannot give you a decision just yet.
Take as long as you need. In fact, I might need a little time to recover myself. Kaylin, if you could give me a moment or two.
Okay, there's still gonna be another quest. I think there's going to be another quest. Yep. And I think this is going to unlock a dungeon.
Right for the job. Thank you for your patience. Luke still appears to be wrestling with his thoughts, but perhaps we can help him come to a decision. Sir, I don't mean to press you, but might you have provided an answer to my proposal?
Not exactly, no. There's none of me I yet to reconcile.
Would you mind sharing this matter with us?
Well, it goes back to the day that the Eater attacked the village. I was taking my turn as a lookout here at Stonegazer.
It's a duty we take very seriously. They say when the tower was originally built in the time before the flood, they were worried about dwarves and mountain bandits, but these days... Oh, dwarves? Okay.
Yeah. Yes, they're far worse prowling around and I failed to spot it. The Sin Eater which came that day did not appear as the other monsters I've seen. From this it looked like a person. I wanted to be sure I rang the warning bell, but I waited too long and many fled died because of my hesitation. How could such a man of such full judgment ever serve as your mayor? What comfort can I offer those who loved and needed to say? None. Not while the abomination itself yet roams free to kill again.
We gotta kill the Eater, the Sin Eater.
I figured. You would take vengeance on our behalf? That is good. But we are powerless before its might. Should the Eater show its cursed face again, then I pray you are strong enough as you appear.
I know nothing of the road you have walked or the battles you have fought, so I can but echo what Luke has said. Our prayers will be for your victory. Well, sir, you've heard her words. Talk of vengeance aside, I do not believe the villagers, either living or dead, hold you responsible for the actions of that monster. And yet I cannot fault you for wanting to remain distant. Pray forgive me for pestering you so.
It's what I would beg for forgiveness. Though you've lost as anyone, I left you to shoulder the burden of leadership alone.
All will be well with you back among us again. Come, let us return to the village. As I've said, it's unsafe to linger out here for long. One last escort back to ride, if you would.
And then we're gonna get the dungeon.
Joko!
But yeah, kind of cool that this one shows how the world of life would have looked like during Final Fantasy III's story.
Yeah. There she is. My thanks for your protection, not to mention your unfailing patience. It is my hope that now Luke has unburdened his mind to us, his heart will be the tiniest bit lighter. I, for one, feel ready to face another day. After all, I have my friends and neighbors here to help me face it. There was one last thing I wanted to show you, both you and Luke. It has to do with Wright's traditional industry, if you were interested in taking a look. Okay. Oh good, I was worried you'd had enough of me. My last errand for you, then, will be to have a word with Luke, and bring him to the barley fields at the front of the village. I'll be there attending to the crops until you arrive.
Okay.
Oh, he's over here.
Jernam, I'm grateful for your understanding and the flowers you brought me. My wife would have very much approved as a selection. Now, there was something you wished to discuss with me? Aunt Elusive wants me there as well, does she? We had best head over to the fields then. That means in this expansion we're getting lolly-ho!
Wait. My god, how long have we been hearing about that and not being able to do it? This is what I wanted to show you. The barley crop, right here.
This was your father's blood, wasn't it? And you've been tending to it in his absence?
Every single day. I wanted to see his plans come true.
His plans?
Yes, he dreamed of restoring things to how the history books said they once were, before the flood ruined everything. Our village has long been known as a plain of artisans. Even the name Wright is a nod to all the craftsmen that once made their home here. The Wright brothers, hardy har har! In years gone by, it said a line of tellers would stretch down the roads, arms bearing lumber, and the shipyard would echo with the calls of shipwrights hard at work. And when the day was done, they would gather here to share an ale in the village. My father, he'd hoped to brew the traditional Wright ale with the barley from his crop, to one day tap a barrel with his family and dear friends, and raise a toast to the future. Luke, Kaylin, will you raise a mug with me when that day comes?
Of course I will. So this is gonna unlock something. But my dear girl, the land here does not nourish the crop as it once did. I fear it will be some time before your barley fit for the ale you have mined. In the meantime, will you help me with the rest of Clifton's plans?
The rest?
He wanted things the way they were, did he not? Then we must first recover from the tragedy which was visited upon us. There's no simple solution. I mean to do what I can with our community out of this mire of pain and grief.
Meyer. Yep, he's taking over.
Assuming you still love wanting me, willing to have me as mayor.
Yes, of course, sir. Thank you.
I was set to live out the rest of my life in denial. You and Ulysses have opened my eyes to of this old food that needs to be done. And for that, you have my thanks. Now, I best get to work. I have to talk to folks and plans to make. When you're finished here, Ulysses, I should appreciate your assistance.
You comfy over there?
Yes.
No, the kitty over here.
Okay.
Well, Kaylin, I think this is where we finally part ways. Thank you again for all you have done for us. The people of Wright will go on, even under the weight of our sorrow. It might not happen this day or the next, but together we'll find ways to make things better, to capture the prosperity the village once had. I look forward to when you next visit. With any luck, I'll be waiting to put a frothing mug of Wright brewed ale in your hand. Purple carrot juice? Not entirely sure what to think of that.
Huh. Well, that's an. I thought it would unlock something, but I guess it didn't. Oh well.
Oh well. Okay, anyway, story. Shall we go?
Yeah. Time to kick some noble ass.
Which is probably what we're gonna be doing. Why is this vat house all the way in the middle of nowhere?
Probably someone's shed. Whip, 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 whip.
Here they go again.
Here they come. That's you.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint. Oh, that's
I can paint.
portraits.
Portraits at least. Landscapes and still life are so rarely commissioned these days.
Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person?
Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold, such is the life of a working artist. Only have a brush to testify for me. Thought you would take note as I'd seen no small amount of service.
Oh, flecks of paint, both old and new, and a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. And who is this hanger-on? Well-wisher or parasite?
Why, this is my assistant. He who owes failing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with him or not at all.
Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not the whit to us. And having filled our latest vacant space, we retire to your more sweet embrace.
What?
What the hell? Oh, mercy me, the mule! We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Why are there so few all of a sudden?
Yeah, there's suddenly way less. Could be rendering things, but it could also be a sign of things are going to shit.
There was like a small crowd, and now there's just 3 of them? That doesn't... Uh-oh.
Oh.
Redemption is beyond us.
Ooh, new zone.
Oh my god, this...
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
Wow, Warrior Darkness does not like this place.
No shit!
Well, Artbird.
Once they held fast against the madness.
What?
And to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Northrend Healmore. This is a city worse than the Gold Saucer.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Etch.
Ooh.
Let's talk to the red.
Okay. Welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to dip into magnificent. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to Joyous Hall. Really?
Huh?
The Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time, but why waste another moment? Go! Enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise!
Wow, so it's like, you can have fun gloating of all things, they do.
Jesus Christ.
So this is just people within the gates.
Wow.
The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we better show ourselves winning for the time being.
Oh my god.
The buttress.
What?
That's what's ahead of us. Oh, there's a lot of war points here we can go to. This is a very vertical city, isn't it?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, let's go to the shop later. Let's... Unless you want to go around. There's a Chocobo Porter next, west of here, but yeah.
Is it outside?
Yeah, outside. This way.
Oh, hiding. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Slums, eh? This is Midgar. This is literally Midgar, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Slums below, and the poor, and above it are the people rich. Jesus, look at all this.
This is a chandelier!
It's just trash they throw down.
Are you fucking for real?
Wow, not even Midgar has. Throw the trash into the commoners.
Wow. What assholes.
You make Midgar look good. How do you do that?
How do they do that? Yeah, Jesus.
In Midgar, they drop a fucking, I repeat, a fucking part of the thing to kill terrorists. I don't even want to know what... And here they just torture a normal man just for fun. At least even Finra had the decency to blow up a thing after things when knew it was going sour.
Oh.
Okay. Now we go back to the front. Teleport to the glory.
I was about to say.
Don't think we can go up yet. We'll get blocked, so...
Probably not.
Immigration officer. Right click. Welcome to Ilmar. Fortunate friends, may I have your names? I'm Alphano, an artist, and this is Jerna, my assistant. Ah, yes, I was informed by your immediate arrival. We will forgo the usual interview and begin processing the registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Ilmar are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valtry, and the bonded, who work in employ of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve the patron in the capacity of which you're chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. Might you tell us something of the patron you are to serve? Two patrons, actually. Chanuz and Dahlia Chi.
Dahlia Chai.
A mystical couple from who refer to as the Chais. They're both gentle souls, and I would ask you to conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs.
I call bullshit.
Now, a moment please, while I complete the relevant paperwork.
I swear, I call bullshit on this whole thing.
Yeah.
Why do you have a picture of your city up behind you?
All in order. These are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you'll be official Ilmar citizens. Enjoy a new life in paradise! I think I did the voice really well for him.
Yeah, pompous asshole.
Just the right amount of pompous, I would say. This one's yours.
Alright. Welcome to Bureau of Registration. Papers, please.
Papers.
What have we here? Alphino, artist, Kaylin, artist assistant, to be employed of the servant of Lord Chinus and Lady Julia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear.
Oh, we smell bad, don't we?
You smell hideous! Okay. Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast.
Yeah, they want to... Yeah.
Proceed directly to the delusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume. Liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornan, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions.
They just want you... So, because the fancy place, we have to look and smell fancy. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. I just like how dejected we are. To be fair, we probably do smell.
I'm just looking at myself like, what the hell?
I'm not surprised, really. The buttress. Pick a shower.
You have to say, Alfie. We're to bathe in here, then?
Yeah. I'll take the left.
I'll take this one.
He grease over in a stream of water. Not. Kibatu. Pooh! What's up, Kib? Except pooh! I haven't even used the soundboard yet.
Not much to use it on. Huh?
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, right.
Sweet smelling perfume. It's in your it's in the quest button. Ooh. I should have used the soundboard more. Whatever. Maybe I should link them. Well, if I should have first part of the story.
No. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just don't say, I'd rather expose one of those ablutions, does it not? What do we do?
What would a Stydian say?
At least I would have been drying her hair by now.
Good God, you will mention nothing of this. Swear to me.
Yeah. Courage, Alphino. I would think from the two, he would have been the one who would enjoy a shower and perfume.
Yeah. It's a little too public, I think.
Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go present ourselves to our new patrons then? Ooh la la. Yeah, there's a below area as well. As you saw in the trailers. Cornene. You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city is laid out. Then imagine 3 layers, one top of the other. This layer is called the buttress. Above is the understory where the military has its headquarters. Above that is the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find new space, you can climb until you run out of stairs and then look for the Grand Dame parlors. They'll be in there like it's not.
The Grand Dame.
Well, you have your reference.
Ah!
Yeah. I have to go up for a bit
Where
first.
is the door?
Slightly ahead.
Jesus Christ.
right here, actually.
Nope.
There's the Vista down there. I don't think we could have entered that yet. Oh, here. Or we can just enter it.
Woo!
Did you really just do that? You need to land on the lamp, didn't you?
Yep.
Not this bullshit again!
Ah!
I'm getting flashbacks from Kugane. I still haven't gotten that point!
Me neither!
Yeah, and I'm the platformer of us all. Yeah, you know, the one on top of the lamp. Yeah, this one's a really... Yeah, I'm not gonna even attempt this one. I'm not in the mood.
Me neither. Me neither. I am outie.
I'm outie 5 outie. It's a cell.
Cell? Why?
We enter a military area of this
right.
place.
This is
Why are there
military.
cells? This is the military place. Where else would it be cells?
There's very few cells
getting
here to be This doesn't feel very big, though.
It's because we're on the bottom floors.
Yeah, but even then, it feels...
It's the big cave, right?
Yeah. It just feels so tiny in comparison to anything else.
Oh, we need special permission. Fuck you, game. That's not. That's a lady. No. If you can do the blue mage strat. I don't have the blue mage, so thank you for explaining that.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a lady.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
this then?
Ooh, that's a voice.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Ah, you must be the new,
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Aw.
Oh dear.
Later.
Early
Later,
treats.
Kibatu.
Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I'm gonna puke.
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
Oof.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome
Yeah,
to Yulmore.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Wow.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
He's kind of right.
Of all people,
Yeah.
'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see? Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
Very clever, Alfie.
Did you ever hear of such devotion?
Wow.
Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh my god. Oh.
Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Even the lady is kind of weird, but she's definitely the better of the two. Despite everything. She is the better of the two.
I can see who wears the pants in this relationship.
And I'm kind of glad she does.
Yeah.
It's like she actually cares a bit about him.
Maybe a little bit.
In a pet sort of way, but still.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you have the opportunity to experience Yule more. I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city to top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try to wander around the market stalls perhaps. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discovery with return. We should both learn as much as possible of our new place of residence. He is doing the act really well. Can we touch it now? Can we touch it now? Can we touch it now?
Can we touch it now?
No! Damn it! I'm an amiable maiden.
Amiable.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you won't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair, tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once.
Yep, there it is. The things we feared.
Yep. Oh my god. What is in this area?
I found the attendant. I found the attendant. You'll see why I go,
Get over here!
Oh, get over here, buddy. Wicked white, that was too close. Hey, you have the same hair as me.
Yeah.
Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if I hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge. Luckily, I caught onto something. I thought if I could stretch out far enough. You must think highly of your mistress. She's my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Ilmor, I thought only improving my lot in life. But there's so much to the city if then wealthy and plenty. There's no war, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has ever been kind to me. I can't think of no other place in Kalusha where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I thought I might carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come to meet my lady. When she hears of your deeds, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What? Lonely, you say? Curse my country. I must return to her immediately. I get why people are so complacent in this kind of thing. And it's very simple.
Yeah.
Again, apocalypse. And this place is peaceful. And people they get to indulge in luxuries for nothing. So yes.
Which means as soon as the Essen War comes here, they're screwed.
Yeah.
My attendant told me everything. I am so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then.
You must be a dedicated patron.
As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens own the bond with our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. That's where it goes.
Yeah.
In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. That's where it is. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. So that's the gist of it.
They don't. That's why nobody's competing for money, because everyone gets a set amount. So.
How much you want to bet everything goes to the
Yeah,
to the
obviously.
To the Lord.
Anyhow.
All this talk relying on the bond, and then I haven't given a thought to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work on Julie.
I'm an artist, apprentice.
A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat near the entrance. She would gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side.
B? I'm suddenly reminded of something.
Oh?
Tell me again. B, and this is a Midgard type of city. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It is. This is it. B, the beehive.
Bitch!
This is a Final Fantasy VII reference. Just a bee.
Welcome to the beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement alive of your day.
And I'm not gonna have to sing.
Here come the bee pods!
Huh?
Here come the bee pods! I can tell the Glansworm folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see always gives them away. Why don't we play some card games to set you at ease? A quick game of high or low. It's a simple matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested?
Okay, fine.
Is this high card, low card?
Yeah.
Sure?
Okay. Let's play. Good, it's no time for the present, I say. This is high card, low card.
3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine.
Oh, great, this music.
Oh, I hear it.
Okay.
Will your total be higher or lower than mine?
I say higher. You have a different hand, so yours gonna, yeah. Definitely lower yours. You have...
Barely!
14, barely. You win. No triple triad, I'm sad.
Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favorite. Oh!
It's gonna be one of these. Best of 3.
Fine.
God. You got 3 cards for me, then you flip. We actually get the advantage because we get to see more of their cards. Lower. Oh yeah, she definitely has it.
She's got higher, I think.
Yeah. Mine was... Yeah, she's got higher, but yours can go anywhere. Mine was definitely low.
So what do I call? High or low?
I say low. Oh no, this is gonna go bad. Yeah. I did win. This is just dumb guessing, so... I'm continuing the quest, I'm afraid. That's all. Okay. Which was a show I didn't want to say for safe from the Eos Eater. This little Valkyrie was born with power to command them, which... Excuse me? You'll see in a moment.
Hold on. Hey, hold on.
Yeah.
Well, would you look at that? I think you've got an act for this newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours. As the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then. And don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from sin eaters, okay? They say Lord Valfrey was born with the power to command— What? Excuse me? Which means no Yulmurian needs ever raise a weapon in defense of her city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs more scratching, you might get a few words out of Farn over there. There's not that Mary Sod likes more than the sound of his own voice. What the fuck? Okay, now I'm really getting bad vibes from this place.
Vista!
What? Where? Oh, I see it. It's not Lookout, I'm assuming?
It is. The Beehive. This place is a place of noise and excitement. A little sting, safe, pampered life, a humorous-free citizen. Regardless of gender, this established bonded workers are often called honeybees. Yeah, the honeybee. That's a... Well, the owner reigns above them as queen. Yeah, this is the honeybee.
The honeycomb, honeycomb inn.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Okay, this guy's drunk.
Was I? New to him, what you say? Only just arrived and you're already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting. But you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Tell you what, hop on the stage and give us a dance first. Then we have a little chat.
Excuse me?
Where? Oh, we have to go on one of these.
Up? Okay.
Yeah, here. Dance. There. That's the way. Dance like there's no tomato. Have fun. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what is what you want to ask me? Ah, yes, something about a fair city. I can tell you it wasn't so peaceful as it is today. The human army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous loss in the war against sin eaters. Things changed us, around 20 years ago, when the old ruler's son came to power. I would have done the manifold dance if possible. You couldn't. He's got away with it, as you see. It turns out they turn him docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating and to say they've become something of an ally of humor. No longer the enemy to be feared. Later, Kabatu. Thanks for stopping by. Yet elsewhere, there'll be a fool who insists on fighting the losing battle. A toast to Lord Valfrey. Yeah, no wonder everyone's willing to do that.
Yeah.
It says that the Chais and Elfno will be expecting your return. He controls sin eaters. What are these?
Rankings, I think.
Weird.
I think those are rankings of like the of the best bonded or something. Something to that effect.
Who knows?
Can we go in here? Oh, we can just go in here.
Yeah. Hi.
Actually, I'm just gonna... There's a mender over here, real quick.
It's not that damaged. Okay.
Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You never hurry back. Young elf knows yet to put brush to canvas.
One cannot rush a good art, I'm told. Or good artisans, apparently. Ah, finally. New garbs.
Okay.
I've put together somewhat of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory?
Oh Oh, goodness gracious me! The last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing! You truly are a handsome boy, however... What?
I'm gonna have to decide.
I don't recall this part of the artistic process.
I was saying the same! Exactly. The lad is an artist, dear. It's not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here.
Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly...
He's like, we're keeping him as a pet, aren't we? Well, I'm not. That is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at the moment's notice.
Whatever you say, Dad! So, shall we pick out some jewelry next?
Oh, he doesn't think he's an excuse to go shopping, and he's like, ugh.
I'm a little weirded out by the fact that she bounces around like a Lalafell when she's happy.
I think it could. I should know that they don't have a son or a daughter. HR has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. But his obsession of hers has worked in our favor. The time I spend indulging in distraction is time you can use to continue your explorations. For the excursion, I would like you to delve into the lair below us and sniff out the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell.
Okay.
Down we go.
Really do.
This way.
What? Oh.
We go down the floor.
Oh, right. I really don't like this place at all.
No, it's just a mini Midgard, but worse.
Yeah.
Evening, everybody! Hey, it's Nick Zillow! We have to go down. You know what?
Oh!
Haha! Victory is mine!
You got it?
Take a look at it for yourself.
Oh, Jesus. Woo! Ow!
Close, yet so far. I'll just read the vista while I keep trying. The offices of the Volatile and more military, though once enscored in the canopy above, so it was above. The change in policy which commanded Lord Vanti's invasion as a ruler saw the army fall in prominence and its officer relegated to the mid-level chambers, which was once served as the city's goal. This was the jail. Gill. So this was once the jail. So basically, they used to be in the canopy, and they're now here where the jail was.
Makes sense.
I jumped from the bridge on a higher level, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that bridge over there. And I did jump, by the way. I didn't walk off. So...
Did you run?
No. Just jump and walk.
Ah!
You bonked.
Yeah, I hit my head on the... God damn it.
So how are you, Nick? Talk to me while we're trying to platform our way back there.
Well, I'm running to the platform up there.
I mean, if I can do it, you could do it. Then again, I'm the platformer player and you're not.
So just...
Pretty much like this? Yeah, like that.
Oh! God damn it!
You'd run on. Hang on. Whitus! Whitus! So, this is how I'm positioned. 3, 2, 1. This is how I did it. I slightly overshot it.
Oh, God God damn it.
That was close.
Close, but
Sorry, glad the
close
work
were.
week is over. I had to get compost for the missus and her tomatoes. Oh, tomato. You got a little tomato garden. Or tomato garden. Doesn't matter.
Tomato, tomato.
That's the joke I'm going for.
Ah!
Ah,
God
no.
damn it.
So I guess I jump from here. Yeah, but I need the angle better.
Think you could try it for me, because I'm clearly not doing it.
Sunny. If I
Oh,
get
you're
up,
allowed-
Sunny will wake up and we'll try to escape.
True.
Also, I'll be getting up in the middle of a stream, and that will be an asshole thing to do. Damn it, I bumped my head. I just got lucky once, I guess. Tomatoes, cucumbers, peppers, and all the good stuff to put in tacos. What kind of tacos are we talking about, Nick?
God damn it.
I'm gonna try one more time for myself. I think I got the angle right. I overshot it by just a bit. Wait. I'll mark the spot where I think you have to jump. Pork tacos is also nice. About a moment. Here. You were too far to the right. You should have seen that you were going wrong with the way I was standing.
I couldn't move to the left, okay?
That's fine. But you just stand in my position and take a few steps back. He's gonna miss. It's just the same as beef. Yeah.
That's still too far to the right.
You were looking to the right.
If I turn to the left, I'm gonna bump my head.
Oh yeah, I'm too far to the left now, I noticed. Oh, how did I do it? I was like, I just went for fuck it, and then that happened. God, this is evil. I guess we need to learn the blue mage way, which is probably teleport up there. I think blue mages get teleport. Yeah, you bumped your...
Fucking hell. Screw this noise. I'm out of here.
Yeah. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Mm-mm.
Who do we have to talk to?
And I just did it again.
Fuck you!
Yeah, that's why it's like I'm just gonna do it for fun. Did it again. Fuck you.
Down here.
Down here? Not here. Damn, they
Someone
don't have
down
to
here
mark
we
them.
have to talk to.
Raptoons. What you do is made a parody of decisions in all expansions. Raptoons. Oh, this is the actual game, so. Weeping Warbler. Aw.
She's a...
Yeah, it's this girl.
You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. My patron thinks if I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Forig. He has a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for my medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to.
So we're going to find a doctor. Not the thing we're like, we're looking for information about the military. Help this poor girl out already. We can just teleport down, remember?
Give me a second.
Gonna try again? But now taking it easy. Throat sore. Might have caught something from a co-worker. Hopefully it's not the koof koof.
Damn it!
Whoever designed these fists is a fucking asshole. Agreed?
Yes. So where are we going? Oh, I see. Night Soul Pots.
Here's our doctor. Hee. Oh wait, is it the guy? Yes, guy. Hee. You need medicine, tonics, potions? A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird is a lump in her throat. It must be cut out. Excesses. And even her voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Would I kick her from the nest, I wonder? Or simply silence her chirps? Huh?
Asshole.
Oh, your face, you didn't know. Of the many hopeful who enter the city, very few ever seen leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two of the wonderful hurled from the balconies, but the rest, gone. A town of nightmares it is. Not for the ship's ride. Oh, no. I'm content to scurry around down here and nibble off the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation's over. You have my verdict, and I'll have my mule. Good day. He's kind of an asshole. He's pretty much the bottom asshole of the assholes. The mainstay.
She's not gonna like this.
No. Jump.
Ah!
Aww. Tragedy for this story.
Did you get my medicine?
Cutscene.
So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing?
Oh, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend.
Oh, General Mercy, I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said...
I was just gonna be honest with him. Now let's see if this guy's an asshole or a kind guy. So, you've been suffering this all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I didn't realize your affection was this grave. But you need a friend. I'll not reward your hours of failing by casting you out into the street. Ah, he's one of the good people.
You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure.
Aww. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vauntry and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where you reside, neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or perhaps you think it's a step too far?
Oh no.
No.
No, you would do that for me? Oh no.
Of course, why would you wish... Why, I almost wish to hasten your ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was there to greet me. I love to getting into this game where PC can barely run it. Kind of blame Gift for wanting me to play it. Yeah, Kip does that effect. Ascension?
Ascension?
Ah, you must be the new arrival. Allow me to explain. As you all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful, but they also deserve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them into a celestial paradise.
Oh, no.
I see where this is going. It is through Lord Vauntry that we learn this truth, and it is Lord Vauntry's grace that the free people of Yilmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until the last until we call a final rapture. Even abundance might find a place with that host, should their patrons deem them worthy.
This is a fucking cult!
Yeah. We should have seen that coming. Because a great man is he.
Lord truly is a great man, isn't he?
Now, if you excuse me, we must be on our way. You may find eternal salvation for your compassion you've shown my gracious canary. My precious canary. Oh, of course, another Final Fantasy IX reference. So yeah, this is a call. Give me all your money and possession, all control. You get eternal happiness. Yeah, that's a cult. This is a cult. Also, with this guy's staff. Augmented... Oh, there's a Skaven. He's almost level 90, this white mage.
Jesus.
He doesn't alt out ever, does he?
Probably not.
We can teleport back up, but let's walk. Oh, you want to do another attempt?
Yeah, I'm waiting until my run up.
Okay, they're doing it anyway, Bob. I like how he was watching us try again. Oh, he's gonna try a different approach. Oh, you bounced off! No!
I was on it!
Yeah, just let go of W when you jump, because your momentum carries over, remember? In the jump. So you don't have to...
Forgetting that.
That's how I landed on there. Well, at least you did it once.
And then I'm never gonna be able to do it again.
Oh, I slid off.
I don't seem to hold my momentum.
Weird.
I don't feel like I'm holding it.
I did fine. Just when you start, when you blow. Still feels the same, or? And get it. And again. I'm way too far to the right.
Damn it.
Let's continue the story, or what?
Let's just continue.
Fuck this noise. Oh wait, we have to walk because we can teleport up there, remember? We don't have permission.
Fuck you.
You're not gonna make it, buddy. That's way off. Hey, we can play Triple Triad here. Apparently.
Shut up!
Hey, look at GG. Oh, I was actually doing a nice job. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long and began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the project, but nay, the chairs appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what the investigator gleaned so far? So, Lonevardy boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That will explain the reverence in which he's held by the Sin industry. And as far as this Ascension business, I can't help but be of mind of the podcast in Almond's remark. If people are so have entered the series of it, where did they go?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so many people enter, but there's so few people.
Yeah. Alphinaud's
Where
sketches.
did they all stay?
Yeah. Alphinaud's sketches looking pretty good, actually.
It does.
Emergent Splendor. Okay, we're gonna see him.
Uh-oh.
We're talking over tea. I take my eye from you for my chattering with your assistant of yours. Am I assuming the outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphinaud. Where's your intensive participation? It should invoke an image of affluence and nobility and overwhelm in the view of his boundless beauty. I get it, his wife doesn't look how he wants him to look. Look shy. You stated as a commemorate your anniversary. Yours is a junior union and it seems a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realistic. I want perfectionist. Pedicles slacking the jaw and weak in the knees. That make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch me a blank canvas and... Ugh.
What?
I say, did that come from above?
Oh, here they come again.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please! A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze! There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city! But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty! Oh no!
Yeah.
Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down! And one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship at the offer! Uh-oh.
So... we now get seated in the criminal system.
I'm having a bad feeling. A malcontent? How dreadful.
And this man is face sentencing? That's right. Not these two clowns. In fact, if you're curious, that might be worth going on for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, the level above us, where Lord Valtry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening doors for the next little while. The crown leaf will take you up there. We better not dawdle then. At least he's nice enough to let us go there to see. But I think he's just trying to make sure, like, if you don't do what you want, we will use this to scare the shit out of you. Yeah, they're Sword and Thorn. They're basically female Sword and Thorn.
Oh.
Shannon, lift operator.
Sure.
Join the crowd up there? Yeah, proceed to the offer. Okay, here we go.
I have a bad feeling it's, you know who, actually. And if it is, I'm,
worried.
I am very worried.
That's a big crowd. Oh, he's a big guy with a big, that's a Sin Eater in the back.
Yeah, I know.
That's him.
Whoa!
That's Valtry.
Yeah. Ooh! That's multiple Sin Eaters behind him!
Oh boy.
Yeah. Ooh! He just has a harem of them! That's more creepy than anything!
By Sin Eaters.
Jesus Christ,
How does he keep them from
here?
The fact that he has a harem of them...
Oh no! Oh no!
Mercy!
By the 12.
No!
Yeah, it's him. Oh god.
Kaishir, what happened to you?
Oh, it's Kaishir, yeah.
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Valtry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Fraud.
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
Look who's talking.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. That he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
He cut his own wrist.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmore's society.
Oh
They
no.
must be fed with ether. Living ether.
Yeah.
So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
Oof.
And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
I like it just explaining things.
'Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Alfie. When...
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise?
Here we go.
In this barren, broken world of ours?
Mm-hmm.
The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules...
Definitely stupid diabetes, Nick.
...naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters.
What's that under his... Oh, that's a face on his body.
And any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Yeah, that was a Sin Eater's face on his body. Don't.
And people call this paradise.
Yeah. Oh yeah, how many fat bastards this guy?
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
We're just ignoring him.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Oh, Alpha no with the bird.
Can you walk?
I think so.
That was a bird.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Oh my god. He's throwing a fit.
I'll kill them!
That took a while to sink in.
Slave their minds! Torment them! Torture them!
Oh god. He's a big baby. Everyone's just okay with this. He ate a lot of who? Oh, I know who that was. That coat. I know who that was.
Oh, you asshole! What the hell are you doing here?
Yeah. Yes, Nick. Just for that, that guy was... Oh, it's not working at the moment. Apparently, voice mod crashed. Oh, that's back. But you know what I think?
What a piece of shit.
He's a piece of shit. Oh, sorry, I need to do cutscene talk. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside. Though it would be best if we leave the island together. I believe you've won our welcome and you more. In any case, I've seen enough of this self-proclaimed capital city to convince me our battle against the Sea will find a few allies in Colusia. I will accompany you back to Crystalium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. So we can't teleport here yet until we liberate it. Cashier, I've done you a grave disservice. You were hungry, desperate, and I've your solution without once considering the risk and hardly accepted. If I had known the price you have made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all our costs, you still stepped in and saved me, and now Lord Varney wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystalium? I'm certain we will find work for you there if you're willing. No, that will be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking, learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. You grew up from that.
Yeah.
Very well, but you must promise you'll be careful. The Illuminors may have yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me a chance to repay you what you've done for me. He's gonna help us in the future, isn't he?
I get the feeling like...
Oh, that's you.
Alphino!
Lord and Lady Chai. Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you.
I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had got the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas.
Oh, she liked it.
It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vautry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings.
I'm sorry, Lord Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend.
More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest?
Pray, press me no further. We are leaving. I would presume to take you would take the garments you were so kind to forgive me. One moment.
Wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist.
Well, she is the best.
And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Wow.
Yeah, you like her more now.
Yeah.
I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. She was definitely one of the better characters, ironically, in the city.
Ironically, she made a bad first impression, but then...
Yeah. It seems she really cared, and when she saw Alphino's work, yeah. she wasn't willing to go like, yeah, you didn't really show anything bad. Jello, no, to the right. Let's do that real quick. We've got 10 minutes. Also, we get to explore a new area. Go away. Oh, this world is fucked. But at least.
By the way.
At least one of the nobles was nice.
Yeah. Also, the leader of this place is a big fatty.
Yeah, big fat baby.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
It's not a lady, but.
You're glad it wasn't the lady.
Yeah. Still not very pleasant to look at.
Spin. Rock on. Beep. Coitus. Quietus. I keep saying coitus for some reason. Oh, that's my range attack. Wrong button. Bam, 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 bam. Kill the fucking. Smack. Pop, pop, pop. Carpet split. Woo! Have no mana. Give me some mana back. Zap, zap. You know, I need to kill one or two more.
No.
We're done.
There we go.
Jello, no. Now we had north. Oh no, we just have to go back to the Crystarium.
Yeah, now we can go get Alize.
Yeah.
Guess we'll come back for the other
No.
Aver Currents.
I think we're gonna work with the dwarf to get rid of the guy. But I'm still disturbed by the fact that that guy is control of the Sin Eaters, and at the same time he is a big fat baby. And also the fact that he only has that's women cities. I'm like, dude,
you're fucking creepy.
Are you? Oh, you have to talk to Alpha now here. Thank you, my friend, for staying by my side for this whole sword or endeavor. I was gonna say ordeal. Well, not the most joyous outcome I've hoped for. Our efforts have nonetheless answered a great many questions. Suffice to say, our plans for saving the first are likely involve the aid of all founded subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Okay, we get teleported back.
I figured.
Okay, let's get Ali now.
Yeah. Let's get Ali before we talk with the Exarch.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna have to talk to the guy before that anyway.
Cassart, buddy. All set. Then off gives a chance we go. Okay. And now we can go there. Next area. Time to find the twin sister.
Whoa.
This is very old.
Yeah.
From
it just looks
earth,
less. Whoa.
Once rose.
That's the sunken city, isn't it?
Journeyed here long
It
ago.
looks like it.
I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armorang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Oh, this music. This is so ominous.
It's so crooked. And that just throws me off. It's crooked!
It is crooked! Fuck! I just noticed that. That's like, ugh!
Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now the exorcist said I was to take you to the inn at the journey's head, which is where this LSA friend of yours is staying. But it's a fair old distance, so I propose you take a stop at Mortzog to break up the trek. Allow me to attend some business and enjoy your local fest. Sounds good? Good. Alright, all out of you, I'm off. But let's see those good covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southeast, straight as an arrow.
Okay.
Gosh, green. Southwest, 200.
What the hell is that thing?
That's a cactuar.
That's
a giga tender. Let's kill it! I feel vindicated.
You gonna walk?
Yeah, because it's not that far. Oh, it's here, alright. It's on the other side of the bridge.
Oh, hey!
Stop here for a moment. This is your verse, is it not? Before you cross the side, you need to turn and feast your eyes on that. Okay, I'll feast my eyes in a moment and then I'll do the Apiker. That is a river sand.
Where?
Oh, down there. It's literally a river of sand.
Sandsea?
Yeah.
Okay, this is Final Fantasy 12-ish.
Yeah, if we get we have to look at the crooked thing over here. Destinations over here. Where are you going? Thanks, Brickman. Yeah. They built them big, didn't they? That's Koshar, a fortress meant to protect the northern regions, not Nabavarang. Seeing what's left behind, I believe when they say was once one of Northwest's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Neverend's lands were lost to light. Its great city included. They say if you said didn't see much staying in the point, most of them anyway. No matter I chose to come here these days. Know when everything is in ruin. Even the great hulking fortress has much little more than a mirror roost for me and my caravan. But not everyone has deserted this place. Just wait until you see Mort Squad.
Mort Sook.
Let's press on, shall we?
It's that place, I guess?
Yeah. So yeah. I still find it interesting that if we win, we put our world to a similar fate. Let's see what the next one is. To the west, 800. Fields of Amber. Everlasting light. That's the weather.
We're probably not gonna get anything else.
Yeah.
Hi!
So, here we are, Moyo Squad. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Okay. Can I talk to him already? Okay, next one. More squad, not full of Mort, but Humes from all manner of two. It's been too long as a refugee folk this was the space so the population is nothing if diverse. Oh, you have met them have you met them before? They look slightly like shifty little briders. Lalafels!
Lalafel!
But more welcoming lads when you never wish to meet. Speaking of which, let's pay respect to Master Gengen and I'll go ahead and let you know we arrived. So. No! Kobolds!
Kobolds!
Morts are kobolds!
Okay!
So the kobolds live here instead. So the kobolds live here instead of.
There's no Lalafels here, then.
Maybe there are. No.
Well, not yet, anyway. We know the Viera are here, anyway.
Yeah. Well, they're also in. Well, both races are also on Hydaelyn. Fine, the Nayfred beacon attuned to again. Without having special permission.
How do you even do that with an Aephorite, but whatever.
Yeah, see? So the Morts are kobolds. Good kobolds. They don't... We can see their faces this time.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's how their faces are. First time we see their faces.
That's a kobold.
That's a kobold. Yeah, I did the same.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Okay.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
What?
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
Armorang.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Maud dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
Nice.
That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
Huh. So this is actually a much better area.
If you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And
do
there's
that.
a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market.
Okay.
Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
Of course.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Okay.
Some more building.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Wow, everyone's looking. Whip, whip.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots.
Oh dear.
And shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
Jesus!
You buy, you buy.
So that's very much a very worth things. We're like,
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must steer
Jesus Christ!
through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy.
Yeah.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Aw.
sorry guys, I guess we're gonna get some food. Gengen, what? He's pretty much right. I like I went drink, drink, drink. Okay, this is already a better introduction of a new area.
Yeah.
I really like the kobolds here.
Yeah. They seem to have a much better connection to the beast tribes here.
Makes sense. They have to live together because they all work together to keep.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're pretty much sharing whatever they can. They're not fighting over
Actually,
it because
yeah,
the Sin Eater's also a problem.
Yeah. Okay, you have a letter.
Oh yeah, you get the variant set.
Oh right. May as well. I'm gonna have to put that in the grimoire, the dress war when I get back.
Welcome to Ronron's Traveler. I have wares to empty your purses and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Uh-huh. Oh, we have to look at the food closely.
Really?
I'll look at the meat first. This is my everlasting bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured for special spice meat. Some find the smell chancy, but it warm you with a chili desert nice. Oh, we have to look at all of them.
Bread. Are those
Yeah, matzes. Mush loaf. In the middle of the stuff with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if it turns out, it stays most on your side. Keeps you going in the heat.
Huh. Okay.
That's based. Stop. Wait. Before you continue, that's actually based off Israeli food. Remember when they said about the track of Moses?
Yeah.
That kind of food is what they made to eat in the desert.
Huh.
It's literally based off that. What are we eating? Looking at the frogs?
Skewers, yeah. Where did they get the frogs from?
Oh, you like chewy skewers? Find small frogs on the rocks. Spear scales and the roast them on fire. Crackling outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. And worms.
Ugh.
Those are grubs. Everyone's favorite. Plum viper sliding honey. Once you eat a great deal, you never want to eat another treat. These are all very African type of foods. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose, which to choose? I'll take the mush loaf.
Same.
Because it also makes it for the best for the journey. Ah, very wise. You won't whiff on the sand with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold?
Here you go.
And done. 1 fur by the honors buys you 40 loaves of bread.
Excuse me?
Well, we know it's worth a lot, so it makes sense.
Yeah, we're like,
We knew it was he pretty much did a fair trade.
I think I'll share the rest.
I think I'll share the rest. Our visitor has given us his feet. Let us thank for his great generosity and small appetite. Everyone's cheering us. Consider your point press cracked and please accept your custom. And Gengar will be pleased that you honored your ours.
Ah!
Keeping the merchant down, yes. Yes? No returns! I think whenever we put, we would go over, we would be like, ugh! But I still think that was the least of the worst.
Yeah.
Gen. I was watching from here. You honor our custom and with great relish. You'll be always welcome in Mort's God. If you need anything, Muksuk. And on my rank, we are here to provide. Na 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 na. Guess
we have yet to unlock any dungeons.
Yeah. This is nothing new. I mean, every expansion had these parts where we don't get dungeons for a while.
Yeah, but still.
You have courage, my friend. Run's wares are more exciting than harmful, but I don't envy you. Here, the bellyache you have on the morrow. Now that you've eaten, I expect you eager to go back on the road. But you mind if we delayed our catching a touch? I have a few deals left to close, and not to conclude our business here in Mortsuk. Of course, buddy. Oh, offering your services, are we? Well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have received you for some goods that need picking up at the market, and all's probably paid for. You just need to do all the lifting and carrying. Okay. Take care. Take care for the last. I'll take care of the last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Yeah.
Wait, do we actually have to keep track of what has to be kept?
Tauntaun, iron. Yeah, you need to find the actual things. So, from Rara, Tauntaun. So not from him.
There's something over there.
Iron ore and antiques.
Well, I think this is. Is this one of them?
Yeah, that's total. We need to. That's the thing we need. He's on the list. Iron ore, yeah. Cossack sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again?
Iron ore, right?
Iron ore. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours.
Fun, table cactus.
Mule.
Meal, and number of orangutans. Okay.
Second spot. There's Tauntaun.
Cactus is what we need.
You came, Viscasat. Good, good. I can find something about that. Please take it quickly purchase. Okay. Mule. He's the other one. Yeah.
You found him already?
Yeah. He's right next to him.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Hey, no touching. That bird has spoken for you. You can apologize mine with a better offer. Wait for Cassard. What? Cassard sent you? Oh, why did you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling is good to Highbrader. Oh, no. No, but I've said, wasn't it? Expecting the boss to handle with care. So all the other ones were distractions to see if you paid attention. Like, yeah, that's fair. I don't think we're going to explore the whole place.
No, let's just move on with the story and see and get to Allie at least.
Yeah.
And any blue quests we come across, of course.
It's still to the west. Gassard, buddy. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. I got everything you need, buddy. Aye, that's a lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you have not set a foot in this place before. I'd said you'd want to sit in a city like Exeter, but something tells me you're no stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I hope to conclude all my business before return, but it seems some conclusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, I feel like it's been ages since I last saw you. Oh, it's a female.
Oh.
That's fine with a very neutral voice.
Yeah.
Well, this is lovely to Tesleen. It's been a while, but your timing, couldn't be better. This gentleman is on his way to meet Alice, and is supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert. But a misplaced word has commandeered my attention.
Wait, I know who you are. Alice has told me so much about you. You're Kaylin, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah? I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up her guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Kayleen's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it will be no problem.
That would be a great help. Thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystallium.
Thanks.
Working off the meal. When the spices hit just right. Oh, right behind us.
Alice has been desperate to see you, Kaylin, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the edge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside.
Okay.
Alright, Blue Quest.
Where? Oh. From Jengen.
Gengen.
Stop making new rules. Bit more than usual. Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son, Gun, make me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, but follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need to speak to him and persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Surrey, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please tell him that his father orders him to stop.
Alright. All the way there, Jesus!
Do you want to head back?
No. Let's just continue the story for now, shall we?
Sure.
We'll get there eventually.
I was hoping you could jump over. Oh, I can jump over.
All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I could use to swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have myself down with too many bargains today. You think you can handle any beast that try to make a meal of us?
Yeah.
I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much you, I mean, let's get going, shall we? What did Alize say about us?
What did Alize say about us? Turtle! Why not a Tolba? Sample! I'm under attack by a Samuel, by the way. I can't talk to her. That. That. Okay. Sorry, there wasn't much time avoiding. Were you bitten? Those things are kind of nasty. Yeah, the hardly match for you. As far as I said, but in her mind, she was never. Now it makes sense. Okay. So she. So Alice said things about us again.
Oh, she did.
Samuel! Okay, I'm not under attack. Coyotes. Samuels! You heard me. Bean.
Dahlia's running off.
Guess we gotta kill this one too. There you go. We have to go back up. That's a good idea of mine. Enough of these sand moles. Oh. One moment. Look over there. We have to clear the way for them. Oh my god, these things keep coming! Oh, some more in the grass. We don't have to clear the way. You know what I mean. We're done. Now we can talk to her. It was only because it was right around the corner.
Twitch!
What?
This is the Twitch. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know how to avoid us. Now, I need to get these supplies back to the inn.
Yeah. Going there now. Damn it. Nah, I was stuck in the rock against the rock. Turtle!
Oh yeah, looky here.
Mutman.
Oh wow, look at this. I'm getting Al Amigo vibes. Little.
I'm under attack, so don't talk to her. Oh, they're pissing off. Oh well, fuck to this lean. Have fun, Choco.
This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we?
So this is an inn. Yeah, this is like Little El Amigo.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
This is very Little El Amigo. I think I... Welcome to the inn at Journey's End. Head. You might be our first visitor from the Kistarium since Alizé arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted?
The afflicted, yeah, I'm gonna say.
You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone aside from Alizé who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folks have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious. So it may be best to have Alizé give you the full explanation. Yeah, it might be better.
So this is the sick place that remember we get two places in Eorzea what happens, which is Lanoskea with Lanosia, where you and I apparently leveled up in the loading screen. Oh, got a new ability. What does this do? Dark Missionary. Oh!
What does that do? Magic
Reduces magic damage taken
Oh.
myself and nearby party members by 10%. So that's golden heart for this one. I'm not journeying. Okay, that's gonna be on my list of first buffs.
All right.
Porters. Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, where is she?
Again.
Good question. Where are you, Allie?
We knew about the Lich Yard. I think she might be out patrol.
Hey.
Yeah.
You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out to the south side, and soon you'll see it. You see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone.
These are all sick people. Yikes.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Otherwise, we keep getting attacked in the way.
We get attacked anyway, but at least like this, we'll be able to run. Ah!
Downhill we go. Look at that big crystal ahead of us. That's a big crystal, right? Oh, that's how the light flood stopped. Also, look over here.
Oh, I see it. That's probably the barrier that's keeping the light at bay.
That's a pretty cool sight, though.
It is, but if that's basically the end of the world, I can see why people aren't impressed by it.
You spot a fresh prints on the ground. You look...
And they appear to be around the right size.
Small footprints. Northwest. Oh, we're doing this, huh? Zombies!
Son of a bitch.
Where's Hildebrand when you need him? Northwest. Oh, I'm under attack.
Mummies.
Huh?
I think these are mummies.
Where's Hildebrand when you need him? The buff. Small footprints. West. Over there. $289 to the south? Oh, over there in the temple. They really increased. What the? End of the line.
Ew.
The only thing she could do.
Whoa, you can actually see things stuck in there.
Yeah. Sin Eater.
Get back here!
There she is.
Hi, Ellie.
Is that? It can't be.
Ellie, watch your fall!
Well, she has a new weapon here, of course. Still Red Mage.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Sorry.
You're looking good, though. Oof.
Yeah, lit shard.
We've fought them to a standstill then.
Yeah.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
Yeah.
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
And that's why he becomes astrologist to read the future.
It must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
Yeah.
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen. which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
So we're attacking here because then rejoining can't happen. Smart.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Uh-huh.
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared.
Yeah.
For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Sin Eaters.
Fun times.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach.
So basically primals.
And that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us,
basically,
like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth
So
of monstrosities.
big Sin Eaters can also can make
They
more.
are creatures of base instinct that exist only to
So
feed
primals.
and multiply.
Oh my god, only worse.
Yeah.
Know no remorse and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Now do we do
The
that?
infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh, lovely.
Jesus Christ.
So,
oh my god. That is
dark.
Wow. That is dark in this world. Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, yours.
It's just a matter of time, more or less. Less than more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course.
Sure. Calling their ranks.
Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map will where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or a carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your Aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting.
So I get that. So we go south to. Oh wait, you can. There is an Aether current not far south of here. 300 yalms south. That way, I guess.
I need to get more Gashel greens. I'm running dangerously low.
Are we going to the gold saucer after this?
All right.
Probably in that direction where the next is. Oh. Southwest. More that way. Southwest.
We can't get there.
We can't get there yet. Okay, that one's out of the question. That's a level 77, so no wonder. Hi, Sandsucker. Bye, Sandsucker. If you suck. You suck.
Fuck you.
Sam Braff, fuck you. Wait for it. No, he's gonna give up in a moment, I think. If not, yeah, he's gave up. Destination. Mine is in the way. Given cowardice.
Not forgiven!
It's not far from here. Let's just walk. Gonna be under attack though, so don't start it. There it is. Ancient lizard. Nothing. He mounted up last time. That looks like a giant pine cone.
Kinda.
Interesting. No, I don't want this.
Ah! How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or a hamlet. And that's the basic idea behind my patrols. To cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly held on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we?
So basically, Void Scent is very much the opposite of a Sin Eater. But then again, the Void Scent seem to be more intelligible than these guys. But we haven't seen smart Sin Eaters yet, but we've seen them behave with other people, so they're probably smart enough to behave as well.
Yeah, there's probably something to that. Alice tells me you helped out on our patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Isaiah has missed your company. Everything is always, if Kaylin were here, she would... That's an exaggeration! And I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Kaylin's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing. Though I've no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do.
A perch of fruits. But yeah, pulled in 10 directions at once.
I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I pull I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that we need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. And while we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. The names are Pawnil, Tonnen, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Okay. Oh, here's the first one. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Hi.
Pat, 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 pat.
Tonnen glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. And, Oh! Oh!
That's a kid.
That's a child aura.
Yeah. Oh, cutscene. Understood, I should wipe the sheet from his cheeks.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You seen to the patients? How were they? Good, that's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers. But I think his time may be near. Of course I have to do it to the kid! Ah!
Huh? We shall leave. Okay.
We shall leave you to have the discussion then. I was going to take Kaylin to Mortsuk if you have any errands there that need running. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Kassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come on, come then, Kaylin. There's something I want you to see, right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Should we take one to the keep?
What? Oh yeah, let's do that. They won't get attacked at all. It looks like some sort of camel on from the side.
It's like it's like a chocobo camel with 4 wings. It's like.
See why I prefer these than anything else.
They're better than looking at the falcons, anyway.
Yeah, the falcons were a bit boring.
A little bit. Where the hell are they?
South.
Oh, here.
Wait to destroy the waking sands, lol. Really waking sands of all things. Oh, are we back, are we? You didn't say Ron's with us? See?
I skipped it, sorry.
Actually, we're by City. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how rich you crap your crumpets with, I still owe you food. Here, take this one free of charge.
Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Eh?
Eh?
Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. Ahem, the worms, if you please.
Only the best sprinklers for you. Come again, my friends.
Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Eiffel right to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from the very top. Okay?
The Eiffel Plaza, yeah.
Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Please, sprinklers! You actually brought them! I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once! Never fails. Shall we?
It was a bribe.
Oh.
Clever girl.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken.
Uh-huh. What about it?
Do you see what lies beyond?
Oh, God.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Mm-hmm.
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Yeah.
That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
Oof.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Oh.
Ouch.
Mercy killing, though.
Yeah.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yes!
Sorry!
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Yeah, definitely!
Yeah.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
You didn't.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Of course, they had to do it to the one kid.
Yeah. Just to show how much fuck the world is.
How far do you take this, by the way? Until we get Alisaie back to Crystarium?
Sure. Okay. Yours.
I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, One glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianje's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen had no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat that posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating.
Yeah.
The Carrows are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Oof.
That's dark.
That's very dark. Take an Emerald back? I'm gonna be there anyway.
You guys will teleport, but whatever. Let's
it's cheaper today. It's cheaper to take the Emerald.
True.
Takes a little longer, but hey.
Yeah. I'm flying right now. Why am I flying in front of you? You went in first.
You're behind me.
The lag. It's the lag. Tesleen.
You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find the nectarine? Yeah, here. Thank you. Alize has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. Spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Helrig for now. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come, suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The time left to us.
Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet. So let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and I'll make us a nice stew.
Cutscenes. Yep. The nectarine.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
Aww.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken. Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
You needn't have gone to the trouble.
I'll have another bowl then. I'm just gonna be happy, encourage her.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. That's what she said for me.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Yeah.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh no.
Oh.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
Nectarine. That bit your stream is blocking it partly.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place.
Yeah.
I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me. The Warrior of Darkness.
First time we mentioned...
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
Huh.
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath.
Okay.
Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
Huh.
Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Yeah, you don't understand, Ali.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Oh. Yeah, so he's a kind reaper of death.
Yeah.
And that's what we're supposed to become.
Yeah.
Huh? Why is everyone looking up?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
You remember how Sin Eaters,
Desley!
Yeah.
Uh-oh, there's a big one coming.
Yeah.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
He's gonna transform, but he's calling in the other Sin Eaters. That's what the Afflicted are sensing.
Yeah.
That's why I say they're coming.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna go dark.
Oh god. Halric is gone. Caitlin, Alize, we have to go look for Elric. I don't know what's gone into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas to split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence the other pages are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search in the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. He's not gonna be alright. I'll cover the north and west end. You take care everything from here to the south. He's not gonna be alright.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill the Sin Eater that afflicted him, don't we? Yep. There it is in the south.
Oh, fucking hell.
Here we go.
Hold on, I'm coming.
And you wanted to continue until we at least get back.
I had to mount my chocobo.
The Agent Lizard, fuck off. Dodge!
We got a kid to find.
Mm-hmm. God damn it! Get Choco off.
Sorry.
Guess I have to find a way around it.
Maybe further west.
Yeah.
God damn it!
That's pretty far, so let's mount up. No. Same time. Well, I'm slightly ahead, but same time. Yeah. That's a Sin Eater? No wonder the fuckers get... Oh no! West! You know what this means, right?
Oh boy.
Oh wait, no, this is what Ali says. I'm under attack by a sandsucker, so you have to kill it first.
Alpha!
Oh. There.
Oh boy, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Any sign of him?
Oh. Yeah, now it becomes bad.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Oh no, that's a big one.
Oh, that's the one from the cutscene.
Yeah.
From the intro.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Yeah, and that's gonna go in after Eileen, isn't it?
Eileen?
No, you know what I mean.
Halric.
Yeah, Halric.
Is that... Oh no! Halric!
Nice!
We have to run!
Yeah, I knew it. That's what I was expecting to happen.
Tesleen! No!
Tesleen, yeah, was gonna get stabbed.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Oof. And that's it.
Oh no.
Yeah. And we have to kill her. Whoa!
Oh!
That is painful. And he can't respond because he's in stasis, into stasis. Okay, that's gross.
Oh my god.
And that's the fate. Deal. How is it still flying? And the big one's fleeing.
Bitch.
Ugh. That was I feared was gonna happen.
Son of a bitch.
So I was fearing that Halric would transform into and attack her. Yeah.
This is worse.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Killen. I tried to tell the Karas what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this.
We have to do it.
Just so unfair. Desmond was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. I'm imagining you're just shocked as the rest of us. I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I can barely. I don't have any words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving the people chance to say their goodbyes. Speak of Halric. ... Need to escape. Yeah. Alice is lost in grief. She does not get a break!
She doesn't. I've spoken with the carers.
Same.
Thank you. What you're doing means a lot to them. To me.
Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you?
Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. Thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done more.
Need more.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can.
We always do.
Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesline's word close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light. Building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance, even if it were only little by little? Even if it took years, it would surely make things better.
Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how in the world could you get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world.
That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained to hurt them.
That's another storyline that's going to be resolved later.
Yeah. Good fucking lord.
Amaro keep.
Oh.
Jesus, well, we knew it was going to be a dark story, but Jesus, we're 6 hours into the start of the expansion, and we're still just at the start of the expansion.
Oh my god.
No wonder this is the best expansion, but it also has the most ouch moments.
Oh my god.
Boink. Amaro keep.
Oh, now we can finish the other one.
Let's do that real quick.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Oh, okay. Oh.
And I am.
Oh, all the quests here are actually sync to your level.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah.
Actually keeps them as a challenge.
Mm-hmm. There's lanterns hanging everywhere, but why do we need lanterns again?
From a bygone era. Also to show that it's nighttime.
Man.
Ow. Poke me in the
A little
head.
to the left here. A little to the left.
There he is. Oh, cutscene, nice. Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, hello! Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you lost? Father say I must rest? That will not do. No. I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show my efforts. All this scrambling, all searching, and all still no shinies. But you came here to tell me so. But if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do so either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shiny, my job will be over. Your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? I don't want to be one of these, huh? Yeah. He wants us to look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be viable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we at least get at least one shiny. All the shiny.
Okay. Okay.
Ugh. Yeah, whoever the Dark Knight story writer, yeah, no shinies. They really went for it.
Yeah.
Any shinies?
Alpha!
Find a signet ring. Okay, that's the end of the questline already. Ugh. I need to... This expansion is making you drink the espresso. What?
Huh?
Nothing. Got an animation of one of the monsters doing something. But you're fine. Not more rubble, I hope. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I've never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shiny. Not a historian. Should probably ask someone. Once we sell, we divide profit between us. We work as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. Yeah, I know. This is going to be a quest line, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's accept
take it, just take it.
Yeah, but let's
accept it
later. Yeah.
Yeah.
We will ask friend to find out what he's worth. He's a good man. We can trust him. As much as we can trust my father, call a friend. Anyway, let's add a more tsuk. Once we are done, we can discuss our reward. The only thing sweeter than a handful of shinies is a purse full of jingles.
A purse full of jinglies.
Yeah. Same difference. Like we have discovered only like 1/4 of this area.
And we haven't even unlocked flight in any of the areas yet.
No, which is no surprise. This is the Heavensward approach. But it's way more heavier.
Yeah. Forgive me, I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight in my own way, with steel.
Yeah.
From Eorzea's sword in darkness to Novran's sword in the light? Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Miss Alice,
is there anything I can get you?
Your swiftness, Amaro. I need to return to this Crystarium immediately. As you wish.
And now we're going back as well.
Yeah.
And now we can... No, you want to at least finish those 2 quest lines, don't you?
We may as well.
Yeah.
And then start up the next one and then call it there.
Yeah, then we're going to the... Don't forget we have to go to a few places first. Yeah. You...
Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely got the sand under my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we?
Okay, we teleport to the...
Where the hell?
What?
Oh, they're both in the Ocular, okay.
Yeah. So, to the Docile Gate. They should be both there now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both there. Haha.
Okay, Alfie first.
Yeah. Let's say when.
Go for it.
Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends. Not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time. I gather she's keen on to press on with the plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the first yourself. More than enough to appreciate the skill of absolutely face. Let us... There are discoveries before the Exarch. Then discuss what must be done. Alice.
Thank you for seeking me out, Kaelin. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alphino, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experience before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. And then we can decide on where to go from there. Okay, let's start this one and call it there.
Yeah.
Alright?
Yeah.
Oh, and then we pass by the...
Gold saucer.
Exactly.
Start. Gonna be voice acting.
Probably.
And so you return.
Yeah.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as
so we gotta kill those and then we're good.
We believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
Yeah.
Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran
Yeah.
society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
Yeah.
He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Yeah. I think he's a Light Warden himself.
Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
What are you gonna say?
Are you sure that eliminating the wardens will be enough?
Same.
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
I still wish we could see his face.
Yeah. We probably will at some point. Whoa!
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
Okay.
Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially.
So Hydron is the source, and the first is the first.
Let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Okay.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source.
Okay.
At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full. Its energy is amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
So each calamity was a world breaking.
7 times has a shard been absorbed.
I see. So 7 shards were absorbed into the source already.
Which means 6, that 6 remain. Nope.
And the next one is going to be a light element.
Yeah.
Darkness. That's darkness.
Yeah.
And this is what the ashes are trying to do.
The light-drowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance.
Okay.
In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
They're primals.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hall Mr. Switch is requesting reinforcements.
Okay.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Of course.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
Too late!
Yeah. No, they have their own
Lend us your strength.
gesture.
Fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Nod. So essentially put, this whole plan is to stop, not to stop the war, but to... You wanna speak to the Exarch still?
Yeah, basically we're still here.
Yeah. Almost is in the north of Lakeland, so we have best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Sensor Gate.
A sensor gate.
And I shall lead you there myself. At least he's not a guy who sticks back the whole time. Access to this Crystarium.
Yep. And then we're off to the Gold Saucer to finish up.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. Teleport. I'll teleport.
Only 600.
300.
Yeah.
I have it on a favorite, so
Yeah.
so it's half for me.
That's cheap. I mean, we're basically transporting from one world to another. Only 300 gil. To Kagane. 1,000! But it's 1,000! Okay. And then buy some guys with green for you.
Would probably be a smart idea. I also need to put my things in the...
Constellation.
Constellation.
Nothing. Okay,
Constellation. I got...
Random. Yes. Random. Yes. Meme number. Yes. I don't need to go there, so I'm gonna go to the entrance, because I got some cards on me I can sell.
I have no cards to sell. Ow. No.
Referral. I'm gonna buy a booster. I'm gonna buy booster packs. Oh, this is the food. No, Cloud Strife is still 1 million.
Screw you.
There's a lot of cards, but mostly cards you can get in another way. So I'm gonna 3 these, 3 these, 3 these. There. Voting card, that's worthless. Excuse me?
What?
Tara Branford cards!
Ah!
5 stars. And a silver card. Vidofnir card. Thank you. I'll add that to the collection. Magic gunship. Oh, that's pointless. That's a pointless card. Another card.
Magic gunship.
Ultimate weapon card. I already have that.
Magic Predator.
I already have that card.
Magic Vanguard.
And another new card. I'll add that.
No new for me.
Nothing that new for me either. What's this guy doing with the emote spamming?
Wreck your sword. I got one new one.
Yeah. I'm surprised that even that I have Terra's card now. Jesus! What?
Gilgamesh and Enkidu card!
Nice. That's a rare one.
It's a 3-star one.
Only 3-star?
Pippin Tarpin. Hey!
I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm gonna try the new card, see how much it's worth, if it comes up. King Albert, I'm gonna kick your ass again.
What are we on? Huh.
I'm not allowed to use the Terra card, apparently. Take that card. Haha. Raw. Fucking Bahamut card. Recommend it. I'm gonna start. I'll do that. I win. Oh, Gobert card. Oh, no. You getting Gaucho Green yet?
Not yet. I'm selling the cards I don't need yet. I'm selling doubles.
Chocobo Square.
There we go. Okay, so.
Yeah. I'm going up. First, let's buy some Gaucho Greens before I forget. So I'm also gonna need some.
I already got Gaucho Greens.
Damn it.
So teleport back to
yeah.
Northrend.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just let me know when you're done shopping.
I'm ready to teleport now.
I'm gonna head to the inn then to put my new gear in the storage, because...
Alright, I have to open all this stuff and then sell it. The White Oak set. They're worthless. We might have to do some stuff not on stream later. Oh wait, no.
We need to finish the book anyway.
Yeah. But we can also do it from the Crystarium, but then we have to teleport the Illushai to return the book.
I know. There we go. Okay. Put the stuff in there. Okay. Ugh. Are we calling it here?
Yeah, we're calling it here.
Alright. Then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna climb.
If you try for joy, please like, subscribe, or whatever it charges. I hope you enjoyed the journey because it will have to continue. And I see a freaking Vista up there.
Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna go to bed here, and I'm going to go to bed as well.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night.